yo. Yeah, sorry, I'm running late. I apologize for the inconvenience. What's up, everybody? Good evening. Welcome into the show. How is ya? Woo! Hey, what's going on, Alpha Cypher? Let's see. Wow, lots of chat in here. What's up, triplets? Thank you for your resub. Appreciate it, Bumpkus, Shiny, Shinzola. TJ is here. What's up? Falcon Paul, Subtle Abyss, Dark Menace, Air 44, Big Smiley, Paulo, and many, many others. What's up, Trader? Appreciate you. Welcome in to the show. What's up? Is my thing working? And my thingy
is working.
Okay, there you go. I was just making sure. Couldn't hear you there for a second. Wanted to make sure that all thingies were good.
Give me hugs and kisses.
Yeah, I see what you were doing. You were trying to oh, that was IJ. I figured somebody was trying to activate your new special Wardod sound alert.
Oh, did I get it?
You did indeed get it. IJ just redeemed it. And it is available in your sound alerts panel. Wardod's message to Trader. Excuse me, I got a snotty nose tonight. Hey, what's up, yo?
Trader, you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
There you go. All the hugs and kisses. Trader is not listening to the Discord. She's waiting for it.
No.
She's waiting for it to come through on the stream.
Hear it. Oh my God, that was awesome. I love it.
There you go. See, you know, he actually told me to make it like twice as expensive in bits. I was like, he was like, I don't want to hear that going off.
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you, Kramer. I got the positive energy with you here tonight. He said he didn't want it going off every 10 seconds, so he felt like it should have been a much more expensive redeem. I told him, I said, listen, really, truthfully, like when you get down to it, Trader, it's already $2 every time a sound alert's played. I'm like, I don't know if it can go that much more. Is it worth $5?
Trader, you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
IJ's going to play that 10 times tonight.
Priceless. I think it's absolutely priceless.
IJ's going to play that 10 times tonight. You watch, guys. Between him and Trader, that's all you're going to hear tonight. It's all you're going to hear tonight. I won't get to do any talking, which is fine. I feel like I'm relapsing. I feel like my sinuses are worse today than they've been for the last couple of days.
Well, I think it's just all draining. Like all the stuff that got congested up there is probably just
Trader, you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Eggs, no, we are not.
Yes, yes, no. They are. No. Eggs wants to know if Trader and Wardod are an actual couple. I mean,
no.
There could be a little something going on there. We don't know. All right.
He seems like a very nice person, but no.
What happens in the cat hotel stays
Trader,
in the cat
you're
hotel.
The best.
Okay.
Give me hugs and kisses.
Alpha Cypher loves it too. Thank you, guys. This is going to be the most popular sound alert of the night. I guarantee it. And if Wardod is watching the stream tonight, then he's going to absolutely love it. Beans and Snots says, DJ, you passed your germs to me through Twitch, my dude. Dude, your name is Snots. Okay? Like, I'm pretty sure any sniffles. Thank you. I love your hugs and kisses, Quasi. Any snotty sinus problems, they started with you, my friend. Okay, absolutely. Benny Hill, thank you for your pity bitty. Trader, look at you dropping 10 gifted in here tonight. And guys, with that, a hype train is already underway. You are into a level 2, so you guys feel free to get crunk with your hype train tonight. I'll melt your faces in a little bit. Thank you. Oh, look at you, Trader, with another 2,000 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Highlander, what's up, my friend? How you doing, man? Highlander rating in tonight. Thank you very much.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
I love all your hugs and kisses. Mr. Flibble says, yo, DJ, just want to say thank you for your communications work today. Keep the community informed. You're welcome. Listen, I don't mind doing this stuff. I've made it really clear in the chat here lately over the last over the last 24 to 48 hours. Echo is suffering. Do they have allergy season in Los Angeles? Because he is also sick. Like, it's just, this is a nasty thing. Whatever it is. I know. Yes, Brisket, it's gross. Thank you, Zypher. for dropping 5 gifted subs in here tonight. Appreciate it very much. That's awesome, man. Jim, welcome to our litter box.
You're the best. Give me hugs.
It's a rubbish DJ, obviously.
Oh, what are you doing, Rip?
What do you mean what I'm doing?
What are you doing? I was worried I was going to miss you because that was much later than I expected to be. I sent Ripper a message. He was like, I'm already in voice.
On Twitch.
Woo!
Very unfortunate.
Woo! I'm back. See, that was weird. I have no idea what that was. Like, OBS just crashed. You know what? So here's the thing. No, it's back. Here's the thing. OBS released an update, Ripper. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you mess with OBS much because you don't stream a lot of video.
I am well aware of the big update they released, where they said many plugins might be incompatible. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. So I experienced that problem, and I am having trouble with my plugins. So I reverted. I rolled back to. Thank you, Zypher. Appreciate it. I rolled back to a previous version of OBS, and it is causing me problems. It's causing me problems. Ain't gonna lie. Somebody's feeding back. See, Ripper too. Are you okay?
Hold on.
Everybody, hang on. He's legit dying right now. You hear that? We are witnessing a German death. All right. Heavy Tater says, "Was that a good hit or what?" Dude, Rip.
Oh boy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Listen, that was like the bong of all bong hits right there.
What are you talking about? No, listen, DJ.
That was a bong hit.
All lies.
You either got a bud that crept into your throat, or you also have terrible sinus drainage. Ugh, dude, it's bad. Dark Menace says he swallowed the smoke.
Yay,
That's possible too. It's possible too.
Yeah, I've done that in the past. Bad idea.
Don't do that. Yo, what's up, General Mischief? Thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. AMC, welcome to the litter box. Thank you for following. Indominus Prime has resubbed. Happy 5-month subscribe anniversary. Beans and Snot says, to the baddest content creator in the land. Thank you. Wardod coming in with 2,000 kitty bitties here tonight. Alpha Zypher gifting 5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Jim, thanks for following the channel. Sammy, thank you for following on the channel. And Trader dropping in another 10 gifted tonight. Wow, look at you. And the hype train is in full effect here. Full throttle. Level 4 is complete. You guys are on your way to a level 5 hype train. Appreciate you guys and your level of support so very much. Y'all's crazy. Y'all crazy. Yes, I do have my Alliance chat on the left-hand sidebar because I'm trying to watch for some of our armadas. Some Karmadas is what I'm working on here.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
I got the energy as well. Vega, thank you for your sub to Wet Coaster, your gifted sub. Appreciate that very much. Sammy, using your Amazon Prime sub to subscribe to our channel. You know what, Trader, I've said this before. I don't say it enough. When someone subscribes with a Prime sub, it makes me feel so good. Like, because they only have one, right? And they chose this channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. D-Lyle, thank you for your 20 kitty bitties. Good evening, Litterbox. You guys doing all right tonight? 3 minutes and 50 seconds are left on your hype train.
Fantastic. Especially with Wardod's new soundbite. I love you, Wardod.
Is Wardod in the chat? I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, he's not chatting, but he posted 2,000 kitty bitties.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's around.
Thank you, Stradalorian. I don't know why you're throwing up. Are you not having a good day either? Why are you throwing up? Oh, my nose is so itchy. I got the snots. Thanks a lot, Beans and Snots. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left on your hype train. 24% of the way through. Level 5. Just need a little extra push there, you guys. So do that. I'd really appreciate that. Trader, I don't really know what we should do tonight. We can talk. We'll answer some questions. Maybe we'll get into some hilarity with Ripper.
Yay, boy! Oh no!
I
had an interesting day today.
Oh yeah? How was your day?
Yes. Well, I was stupid and built a G5 uncommon.
Ooh.
Hey, congrats!
Nice! Why did you do that outside of the auction? The auction starts tomorrow, man.
Because building it doesn't cost uncommon. What?
Okay, I didn't know. Are you tiering it?
Not yet.
Okay,
We'll
waiting
see.
for tomorrow. Waiting for tomorrow. Very smart. Smart boy. D-Lyle, thank you for 20
No,
kitty
I
bitties.
was
Appreciate it.
also looking at the cost and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Should I do it right now? I don't
Which
know.
one did
also,
you build?
Northcut, because I had all the credits already and basically it was free.
Are the G5 uncommons really that expensive in terms of credits?
No.
Well, it's $500,000, so.
$500,000. That's about the same as a G4 rare, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
Wow. I have decided to, midstream, change my strategy, Trader, and I'm going to change gears and build a Cornar. And save, I'm going to build a Corey, and I'm going to save my parts, my battleship parts, for a Tribune. I feel like the Tribune is probably going to be what I end up chasing. I can't buy the credits for it yet. But I have started to reaccumulate my Romulan credits. I am at but a beautiful 31,000 after I blew them all expecting, something amazing with this new recruit chest. Ha 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 ha! Joke's on me.
Yeah.
I know, joke's on me. General Mischief, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. IJ, thanks, man. IJ dropping 10 gifted into the chat tonight. Thank you so very much. Mechrack, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I appreciate that. And IJ dropping another 10?
He's trying to get up. We just finished level 5 hype.
Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, man. IJ's wanting me to melt his face tonight. Look at that. Thank you, IJ.
Throw more money at DJ.
I would love your money. Listen, we've done some pretty cool things just in the last couple of days. When you guys give money, we do use it to support the channel. We use it to give packs away and all this stuff, and it pays for stuff. But then, I don't know if you guys got to listen this past Wednesday. We donated $1,000, Trader, to childhood cancer research. Did you get to listen to the podcast?
I did. That was pretty awesome.
It was cool. It was so good. It wasn't just us either. The Litterbox community went absolutely hog wild. And I don't know. Did you guys... Listen, I'm going to pull this thing up. Did you guys actually end up seeing what you pulled off? Let me pull this thing up for you here real quick. Great Cycle Challenge .com/riders/Jason.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Guys, Trader, I set the goal that day of $3,000. All right,
Yep.
he only had a couple. Oh, my cheeks are puffy. He only had a couple $100. You guys want to see what the Litterbox community did? Trader, look at that craziness. $5,441.25.
That's absolutely amazing.
I asked the community for $3,000. This has been since Wednesday. You guys are crazy. You guys touched my heart. And I thank you so very, very much. I know Jason appreciates it. He's been messaging me. He is so touched. It's just incredible. So thank you guys so much for that. If you guys are interested, the link is up here. It's not too late. You can still go. The entire month of September, they're raising their pledges. That would be greatcyclechallenge.com/riders/Jason Towers, a member of our community who rides a bicycle for children with cancer. And I was really, really pleased to get involved with that. So thank you guys so very much. Guys, thank you also for completing your level 5 hype train tonight. Your emotes have been delivered. Your mom has given me 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. And now I will melt your face. I'll melt your face. Can I see a little bit of your hype? Are you guys a little bit excited? Let me see a little bit of your hype. Just a smidgen. Let's go.
Hiding the truth with all your lies. Retribution against the system. Thinking the sadness was enough. We the people expect them. Gotta understand the worst for us. Living in a fantasy. Taking everything away from me.
Trader, I'm not going to lie. I got to be honest with you. There's not a ton going on for me tonight. I'll be honest with you. I could totally just sit back and listen to that music. It's got me in the right headspace. I mean, look, there's really not a whole lot going on in the game tonight. You got some ticketed events, I guess. And by the way, that was cool. I like that Eclipse was synergistic with the Battle Pass. So that was nice. Mining. If you guys haven't done this yet, there's a double XP event at midnight tonight, Eastern. So that's what I'm waiting on. There's a double Officer XP event tonight after Daily Reset, so we could get in on that. This was the big one today, Trader. Fractured factions causing problems.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they got it working. It's cool. It's working fine now. Somebody told me that it wasn't working. I verified that it was. So there is that. Armadas are not counting for the Battle Pass event. I don't know. I always do it with hostiles anyway. I mean it says Eclipse hostiles. Does this one normally let you do directives? I always do hostiles. Do you guys do it with Armadas?
Yeah,
They
some
don't
people on my
count
team
for
do,
the Battle Pass one?
but I don't
Never?
know why.
I didn't think so. I didn't think that worked. I've always done hostiles. Now the ticketed event will let you do
You're the
Armadas.
best. Give me hugs
Yeah,
and
but
kisses.
not clear the coast BP event.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Luke says no. Egg
I mean, you
says
can
no.
do armadas that do, they count damage, I guess.
Well, but it says ships. Now, in the ticketed event, you can do Armadas, but the Battle Pass event specifically says hostiles. I've never tried to do it any other way.
Yeah, but if it says hostiles,
That's
the
true.
generic hostile filter is armadas included.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
armadas count for damage as well, but
I don't know. Yeah, it says deal hull damage to Eclipse ships. Higher level ships have more attack, and it even gives you all the systems. Of course, the Armadas are in those systems. I don't know. Like, I've always done those with hostiles, so yeah. I've always
okay,
done
damage to armadas doesn't count. Oh, well, I don't really care.
Yeah, not a biggie. Not a biggie. Oh, I'm not in this Armada. I gotta bounce
They always
out.
implement these slightly differently for reasons. Also,
yeah, okay.
on another note, today was my last day at work.
Well, good luck in your new job.
I have 2 weeks off now, and then,
Oh, well, enjoy the time off.
Yeah, enjoy
Yeah.
the time off.
Yeah, no. Armadas, the Eclipse Armadas don't count for the Battle Pass. I think.
I didn't think so. God, every time I chat,
No, they never have.
I need to change the puffy cheeks to a different letter. It's I figured it out. It's assigned to the letter H. So if I hit the letter H, then I get puffy cheeks. I know.
Just spell everything without an H.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's see. See, I just used the letter H again. All right, I'll fix it. There we go. All right, fixed. Woo! Yeah, I can't type in my Alliance chat. I actually I don't really mind the way this is laid out. I've been using this interface a lot with all the Armada stuff that we got going on. I mean, truthfully, I got to be honest with you. I like this. I like the chat on the side, man. I really do.
I wish I could do it on my iPad.
Yeah, I like this feature. I really,
Yeah,
really do.
I love having multi-screens as well, so I stretch the screen far enough so the chat's on my left screen, and I still have the full game on the single main screen.
I see a couple of questions in the chat. So somebody wants to see my Alliance Starbase. Okay, no prob. No prob, Bob. Here we go. Currently working on Tactical 5. No, working on TAC 6, I think that is. Yeah, I'm working on TAC 6. I got level 6 collisional harvesters and vaults, level 6 magnetic harvesters, and a level 6 vault. My plasma processor is still on 5, and my Diplo relations building is still on 5. But that's what I'm working on. I have found a little thing. I don't know if I should talk about it.
Oh, always talk about the little things.
I mean, it's probably not intended. It's probably not intended. We're in 3rd place. Yeah, I intend on probably... No, I'm not going to be able to start harvest. I'm not going to be able to start Assembly 7 tonight because I think I've got to do the Plasma Processor 6, and it's going to take... Let's see. I've got enough plasma, actually. Well, yeah, I could do it. Let's see. Do I have enough? Let me see here. Plasma processor is what's required. 106 and 20. Yeah. I could start that. All right. Well, let's speed this puppy up then. As you can see, we are starting to struggle with speed ups.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting very, very low with our speed ups. But, yeah, there's TACDEX 6. And now I've got to do Plasma Processor 6. Yeah, before. You want me to tell him? I mean, I don't care to tell him. I just don't want it to get patched. It's actually a nice thing. You sure?
No.
I mean, listen, I'm not trying to, like, talk. Oh, I know something you don't know. But, I mean... I don't really want it to get fixed. It's actually saving a lot of time. Yeah, Mateo, I don't think we should do it. Let's Scopely figure it out for once. Listen, I report all the bugs. Okay? Let them do it for a change. Yes, Mateo. I've done it a couple of times now. Let me just put it this... Oh, God. See, I tell you what. You know how okay. So here's my sheet. I've been deleting stuff as I go. But okay, I've been keeping notes.
Yay, bugs!
I've been keeping notes, right? Like, I reloaded 6 p.m. this evening, Trader. My plasma processor is 432 while I'm on magnetic, right?
Yeah.
I'm mining at 40,000 an hour. That means at about 10 hours, I would have to reload before my node zeroes out. However... You could find it beneficial, ladies and gentlemen, to reload every 6 hours. And when I say reload every 6 hours, just flop back and forth. Do collisional for 6 hours, then do magnetic for 6 hours, and then do collisional for 6 hours, and then do magnetic for 6 hours. Okay, Blue, okay! God, people are asking! Crap! I didn't say what's going on. I just am telling you what I'm doing. I'm flopping nodes every 6 hours, whether it's zeroed or not, Trader.
Yep. Good man.
I don't think that makes much of a difference.
I mean, it cuts your time in half. Never mind. Well, whatever. Well, we're done. So, yeah, that's all you got to do, folks. So I'll reload again at midnight. And
listen, DJ.
Yeah.
The way this is designed, it won't make a difference.
Well, yeah, the speed ups are the problem, right? Speed ups are the major problem. But right now, while people are trying to burst through and all this stuff, it's nice to get a little bit of a bank, So anyway, okay. I know plasma's not the main bottleneck, but I mean, it helps, right? It helps. It helps.
Especially if you did not. Because like my alliance, we preloaded, we built the collisional up to the collisional plasma collectors so we could have a stockpile when the event started. And if you didn't do that, it might be beneficial to give you a little bit of a speed up on things.
Yeah, just give you a little shot in the arm.
Yeah.
Egg says, tell everybody. That way, when we can finally attack bases, there'll be more to steal. Well, I mean, that's probably a thing. That's probably coming. Yo, Barracuda, thank you. Thank you for
Pass
subbing to
on
the
my
channel.
undying to that.
Why do you gotta ruin my evening like that, DJ?
Baba Joe!
Baba Joe! Baba, listen, Baba. Baba. I mean, what does this say to you? What does this say to you? This says, oh, you can't see it because of the thingy
It says
over there.
that Scopely is evil and totally divorced from the needs and wants
You're
of
the
its
best.
player base.
Mwah, give me hugs and kisses.
It looks.
You know
what I
I can't
care.
see what's going on Twitch because I get an echo that I can't communicate.
Oh well, I'm looking.
You can turn the volume on Twitch off.
Yeah, just mute it.
That's what I do.
I'm just saying, there's vaults in this game. There's vaults on this base. Like, you're gonna be able to protect some. And
DJ, something like this cannot exist without a vault. We all know that. Whether you need it or not, different story.
You do need
I'm
something.
choosing to. I'm
You do need-
choosing to embrace Ripper's positivity here.
There you go. You do need something to sink worthless resources in. So I mean, there's you got vaults.
I mean, you listen. How useful are the vaults on your station anyhow?
I love them. I love them.
Hey, when you're paying 10 trillion each to upgrade them, you repeat
I am so
that.
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
I mean, listen, I haven't liked vaults forever. Listen, if I get vaulted, then if I were to get zeroed, you know what? Sell me a $99 Prime pack to remove all vaults, and I assume the risk. If I get zeroed, I'll just keep a couple of tokens in the bank. Okay? Sell me.
They would
Sell it to
they
me,
would never,
and
they
I
would
will
never
assume the
sell
risk.
that because all of the whales would buy it, and then they would have no way to bilk us out of the trillions and trillions upon trillions of par steel. And now G5 uncommon and rare.
See, listen, Mateo, if I do this, then people are going to think it's my arc. I don't want that. Oh, it won't fit anyway. Ha ha ha! Sorry, it doesn't fit. It's too long. Give me another one. You have to come up with another name. Mike, thank you for your hydrate.
That's what she said.
Ha ha ha!
He's never said that to DJ.
True.
Well done.
That's a true statement. Yeah, Blue Mandalorian says, how about a new name? It doesn't fit. How about another name? Nah.
Said no woman ever.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Jeez, God, this just got dark. Damn.
Ooh.
This just got...
That's what you get for agreeing before you listen.
Holy crap. This just got, like, rated R. Damn.
I have a name for you, DJ, but I don't want to say it because I just want to hear you laugh about it.
Well, then, how... Okay. Oh, no. Is my ship
Go eat.
stuck?
Go eat.
My ship is stuck! Oh, my God!
Nice.
Oh, that's the worst.
All right, hang on. Let me try to reboot. My client's been acting stupid all evening.
You know, this never happened to me. Ever.
You've never gotten a stuck ship?
Nope.
Wow. This is only like the third or fourth time it's ever happened to me. Listen, there is a possibility that just a reset will fix it. We'll find out. It might not be like the same kind of stuck that it normally is. Thank you, Barracuda. He says, go, DJs! Go, gadget DJs!
Trader, you're
keep
the
up your good
best.
work.
Give me hugs and kisses.
IJ has played that
Kramer.
sound alert like 6 times now. Thank you, IJ.
I put it in our group chat, DJ.
Oh, I don't look at Discord. All right, hang on. Oh, look, I'm free! See, apparently I was just warping.
Kramer, clear localization
Good one.
in the game, and then reboot, and you will be able to turn your territory services on again.
Ah,
Might need
crap, I'm
more
out.
to try.
All right, let me look here.
I got Steven's errand to laugh.
Okay, that makes me chuckle too.
See?
All right, no, I'm gonna have fun with this. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. All right, we'll just leave it right there. I can't use periods either. All right, we'll just go with that. Oh, I got puffy cheeks again. All right. What does the letter H do on a hotkey? It takes me home? How about that? Didn't know that. Puffy cheeks. Okay. Blue Mandalorian says, I've gotten ships stuck this month. It's never really happened otherwise. Someone else has a ship stuck.
On what hotkeys, DJ? Mine or theirs?
Well, I think a combination of. I don't know how to turn. Can we turn theirs off now?
If you have updated and didn't change the config, then that's off.
No, I have your config. Yeah, I've got the updated.
Then.
Yeah, no.
Pages for system view.
Oh, I never actually used that one. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's all good. Everything's
G
Gucci.
is for Galaxy, by the way.
G for Galaxy. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, honestly, those are a couple I don't actually use a whole lot. Look at there. Wait. Why is G not taking me to the Galaxy then?
Don't you have yours turned off?
You might have to switch to the Galaxy once manually, and that works. It's a bit weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
G was supposed to be for something else. Just ask Arian.
God, this is awful tonight.
DJ's After Dark.
Yeah, and it's like 8 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. It's family dinner time out west.
I disagree. It's 2:30 in the morning, so.
Oh, okay.
Be
So
good.
It's perfectly
Be
fine.
good.
It's lunchtime here.
Yeah. Fox, thank you for your hydrate, Fox. Delicious. Thank you. Dr. Juby. Quasi, thank you for your hydrate as well. Thank you. Mateo, appreciate your channel points. Dr. Juby has asked me to change my avatar. All right. Take your pick, buddy. Dr. Juby, you get to choose. Wait, the worms. You want worms. Is there a worm avatar? Oh, the contest winner? You want the Planet Killer avatar? Oh. I think I just got
That's
into
actually
an
a decent avatar.
It only took them.
Hang on. I got to join this epic
Yeah.
here.
Only took them 6 years.
It was like
Not 6
9
years. It was more like
months.
6 months.
No, like 9 months.
No, it was 6.
Again.
The avatar didn't get added until March.
Ah, there you go. See, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Everything's all Gucci.
When
1
was
million
TOS?
years later.
What do you mean?
Well, that wasn't a TOS avatar. That was a
No, it wasn't.
Christmas promotion. That was a promotion at Christmas time.
There was an avatar contest in December, and that
Yeah.
concluded in January. And then the avatar was made, which made it into the game in March, and it was supposed to be given out to every player.
There you go. Those are the correct answers. The contest, yeah, it was in December of 21. So it's really not that long. I mean, like 6 months. Wolfwood wants to know if Trader heard the end of the podcast.
I was given a heads up as to what was coming, so no.
She intentionally did
Good
not
choice. Good choice.
I caught the very end of the podcast.
listen. Yeah, Bubba Joe wanted it so bad that he fast forwarded to the end and skipped everything else. General Mishap, I'm not ignoring anything. Just ask it again. I might have missed it.
I had to hear Ripper say it was rubbish.
Yes,
That's the very end of the podcast.
That was great. I thought it was great. Normally I would have closed, but the 60 seconds after was amazing. Juby, is this what you're wanting? The Planet Killer? All right, fine. What frame do you want? Can I keep this frame? I actually like the way that looks. Air Station 26. Yeah, I don't have an update, to be perfectly frank. They haven't given me an update. I do know that a handful of alliances did actually get it back. I don't know how or why, but
Magic.
yeah.
But they have a manual way to fix it at this point. fun.
Well, yeah, I have heard from a few alliances that it is that it's working now. So I don't know, but it's not everybody for sure. It's not everybody. So no, I don't have an update
Yeah, and
on
also
Station 26.
some alliances got newly broken.
No, they did not. Did they really?
I've seen it.
Oh, you know what? Cider Army has asked for a random thought, and I've got one perfectly suited for this. Trader, this is what I want to do. I want to travel to Los Angeles. I want to take a new medication while I'm on my way out there. And that way I can go slap people and then blame it on the side effects. Okay? That's what I want. I just want to go slap some people around, and I'll blame it on the drugs. I'll blame it on the drugs! All right.
Why do you want to go to LA to do that?
Well, I mean, that's where no one lives. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
well,
kidding.
that's
I'm joking.
true.
I'm joking. I'm picking on him hard today. No, I just, listen. This arc should have been good, Bubba Joe. And listen, the feature, I know not everybody is like super excited about this, but I'm enjoying the feature, probably because I'm a Commodore, so I've been thoroughly involved in this piece of it over here. And of course I've been loving all the math and stuff.
I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it until it broke last night.
You have Station 26 now?
I now have Station 26 now, yes.
Sorry, I feel really bad
That is
for
one
you.
of the newly broken.
Wow, so
Yeah.
yours is broken. That's
So
terrible.
I moved from. I tried to move from Rayter magnetic to Pagem magnetic, and then it glitched, and ever since then, Starbase 26 era.
Oh man, that is no bueno. That's stinky, man.
And we were second on the Alliance leaderboard. Now we've dropped down to 4th or 5th now because I can't do anything.
That's crappy, man.
Good thing that the Alliance leaderboard rewards.
Yeah, the Alliance. Listen,
Well,
I mean,
they're not super, but they still help.
well, I
Yeah,
guess.
everyone in the Alliance gets them.
So they did actually. I did ask about that. You guys want to know what the response was? Because honestly,
We don't know.
while I don't like it, I feel like in my gut I kind of have to be a little bit okay with it. So here are the standings, and yeah, the points are high. I'm hoping that I can capture second, but these guys have a strategist on their team because they are growing literally at the exact same rate that I am. The same rate. I mean, like, they go up 100, I go up 100. They go up 50, I go up 50. They are 1,000% matching me step for step.
Matching you dollar for dollar.
Yeah, they are. Which is proof to me that they're probably not doing it with packs. You know what I'm saying? Like this alliance right here, maybe they bought a pack or two. All right. This is Wambulance's alliance right here. The Athenians. This is Wham's alliance, and we know Wham is like an expert grinder. He's very analytical. I have a feeling. Yeah, I saw that voodoo. Wardod just tapped my base. I have a feeling that Wham probably came up with his own strategy or utilized some of our teaching in developing his strategy and working through it, but they are matching me step for step. So shout out to Wambulance, who's clearly managing something pretty strong over there because they are dollar for dollar. They're matching me. So
I'm hoping they get this fixed before the end of the event because, to be honest, I will be a little bit annoyed. Yeah, sure, the rewards aren't the greatest, but it's still the fact that we would be second or third, at least.
Yeah.
From how everything is going, we would end up being second or third because we've been doing it pretty strategically. We haven't been buying anything. We haven't bought anything for it, but yeah. We have an alliance full of Armada lovers, so we've got the speed ups for it.
Yeah. This is my previous alliance, Storm. This is the alliance that I dropped because, I grew frustrated. I got a little bit frustrated, so that's where they are with their ASB. This is a one-man team with his ASB in ninth place.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. So, anywho. Oh, okay, so what I was going to tell you, is this Armada over? Ooh, I survived. Do we have any others going? I'm sorry, I am trying to watch chat just a little bit, because I'm going to try to hop in on some Armadas here and there.
Check your mice redeem.
Okay, I'll do that. And let me throw a shield up here real quick, says Wardod's trying to scoop me. Yo, Wardod, what you doing, baby boy? All the hugs and kisses for you. All the hugs and kisses for Wardod. Okay, traders asked me to change hats. What do you have in mind? You're not going to ask for that preset, are you?
I would like the gladiator helmet with the Fu Manchu mustache.
Yes, of course you do.
That was awesome.
Of
that
course
was
you do.
Awesome.
The one that is now a saved preset. There you
Is
go.
it? I didn't realize
Yep.
that. That's awesome.
Well, so many people asked for it. Here, I got to make the hat a little bit smaller. Hang on.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got to make the hat just a little bit smaller. Sorry. Okay. Got to make it. There we go. Got to make it a little bit normal so that there's room to allow it to grow later on. Anywho. So, back to the ALB rewards. The ALB rewards, I do agree, feel weak. They're disappointing even in my mind. However, in talking to them about this, what I Captain Bull is talking about my mom. Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it in chat yet. Hang on. Can you see it? Captain Bull, somebody asked, can we do a 45 epic? Shout out Captain Bull. DJ's mom can do a 45 solo. So rude.
What?
So rude. Oh, my team. Someone mentioned a manual workaround for Station 26. Snargor, no. Sadly, it's not a manual workaround for you. Scopely's having to fix this one alliance at a time. So all I can do is tell you to put in a ticket. That's all I can tell you at this point. Put in a ticket. They'll get to it.
I put in a ticket last night with photos and screenshots, so hopefully it gets sorted soon.
Lower the cat a little bit. You want to see more of the helmet? Okay, there you go. Nobody wants to see the cat. They just want to see the helmet. All right. It's all good. All right, so anyway, listen, give me 30 seconds so I can repair and redeploy my ship to this epic. I don't know why it matters. Dark Lord just asked me to make the hat bigger. By the way, Trader, I don't know if anybody noticed. I absolutely went in and increased the price of these.
I did notice.
Yeah, I increased the price of these redeems because it's obnoxious. I'm glad you guys like it. I hate it.
Inflation's a thing.
That's right. Prices have gone up. I may have also added cooldowns. I learned something from Scopely's espionage event, and I just added cooldowns to everything.
Yeah, well, it makes sense,
Yeah, I didn't want to change it every 5 minutes. All right. There we go. So, ALB and AMS. So, here's the deal. When I look at the ALB, I'm disappointed. I'm a little bit disenfranchised with this. I mean, after all, these assembly medals, dude, that's the amount of assembly medals you get in, 1 or 2 uncommon pulls. Right? It's not that great. And these orb fragments, if you don't rank in the top 3, you don't even get a full pull. You know what I'm saying? So, if you're ranked 4 through 10, you're only getting 600. It takes 800 to pull a chest. So I feel like this is really not good. Really, really not good. But when I asked about it, this is what I was told. And it's hard for me to be mad about this, okay? This is what I was told. I was told that they intentionally stacked the AMS so that more people would get more rewards. And Trader, when they say it to me like that, and there's a tiny violin playing in the background, I feel like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be so selfish. Because the AMS rewards really are very good. And the milestone was very, very low. So what they did, and we've said this before, they've got budgets, for events, Bubba Joe. They've got events, budgets for specific events, and then budgets for the month, and budgets for the feature, and, all this stuff. So instead of super heavily stacking the ALB, where only 2 or 3 alliances would reap the best rewards, I mean, you got to think, this is an AMS, so everybody is going to get these rewards. Like, everybody in the alliance, they're really not bad rewards. So when they explained it to me like that, I had to. I had to be okay.
I agree. The AMS was amazing. Was very good.
And if you think about it, I mean, at the end of the day, I want everybody to get the most rewards as possible. So while I do understand players wanted more in the ALB, and I'm included in that, I would, if I had to choose between the two, I obviously would have preferred the milestone. Everybody can get it. I'd take milestone over a leaderboard any day of the week, because that means everybody can get it.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
That was their reason, and I had to be.
Yeah, no, and that was a very good way of doing it. I agree.
I had to be chill with that. When he explained it, I had to be chill with it. So, because I do know they're on a budget. I know they're on a budget, and I know that this AMS required very little. Like, we did this AMS with like 3 or 4 modules. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a very, very easy AMS. So these are gimme rewards to everybody, except for alliances who have had Station 26 for like a week.
It was a really, really easy AMS once it worked.
Well, yeah, that's true. It was only down for like, maybe an hour or 2. And I was on this very early. They were very responsive. They were working with me very, very adamantly. Like, we were on it. We were on it. And they were coming to me. They were consulting. Like, we were. It didn't get ignored. Yo, Frustrated Borg, thank you for your resub. What's up? Hello. Hey, Voodoo Doctor, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it very much. Welcome to the Litterbox.
It didn't get ignored like Syndicate 30 boosts?
Yeah, that's not a thing yet. That's not a thing yet.
But DJ, it was announced as a feature last month. I'm sure since they announced it, it has to be a top priority to get fixed.
There's so many, I feel like the list of things that need to get fixed is growing longer quicker than it's growing shorter.
You would be absolutely accurate about that.
Like I don't know, even if you go back like 6 months, like there were a couple of bugs, Bubba, but there weren't a ton that were long-term persisting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I felt like there was still
yay bugs
progress made. But no, I feel like the last 2 months we've got a lot of stuff that's been added to the to-do list, and it just doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of progress there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes, we do.
In fairness,
got a data
to take the other side, they have had some catastrophic issues over the last 30 days that they had to address. Otherwise, the entirety of whatever they were trying to do falls apart. So I get that you have to focus some energy onto that because their deployment has been so terrible. Yeah. However, you can't let this go, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't. Like I said, I'm just frustrated with things. You know what? I survived that. How much hull do I got left? I think enough to do this one. Unless I take a power shot. Ugh. Shiny says, did the Arc Runner from last month quit? No. It's just he was the Arc Runner last month. Like, this isn't his month. Different Arc Runner. Stradalorian, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that now. Okay.
So can I ask a question, DJ?
Yeah, sure.
So, has the Arc Runner for this month talked to the Arc Runner for next month so that the Arc Runner for next month knows they need to do some espionage stuff?
Yes. Jeez. I think. I mean, I assume. I got no idea.
You know what happens when you do that.
Listen. This really, it ain't my job, Bubba. I ain't coordinating over there, okay?
I know.
I did not ask.
I ain't there, Mama.
I did not ask if they did something so simple. I would just prefer to wait it out and later find out that they didn't. You know, so we'll see.
It wants to put out the fire rather than stop it happening.
Listen, no, I trust me, guys. I wish you guys could live 20 days in my shoes. There are Ripper, true or false? For every problem the community sees, we've prevented 2 more. True or false? Did Ripper go to sleep?
Hard enough living 20 days in my own head.
Yeah,
It might be.
For everything you guys see, there was 1 or 2 others that you didn't see. So
Yeah.
there's
I
that.
just I'm recalling back to, and this was probably 7 or 8 arcs ago, where they had decided they were going to put tickets in the battle pass as opposed to making them a chest that could be redeemed, because that was going to be the path moving forward. And Arc Runner A didn't tell Arc Runner B, and so then there were no tickets, and they had to panic at the last second to try and get tickets to people. But I just, this seems like I like the idea and the concept. You and I can have a talk on another podcast on my specific. I think that both sides are making very valid points, but I like the idea of something that carries over from arc to arc. I've always felt there needed to be more connective tissue between the arcs. So I like the idea of espionage carrying all the way through the arc.
Yeah.
What I'm concerned about is that there seems to be a little bit of a communication trouble within Scopely, and I'm afraid that this is going to fall through the cracks.
I mean, anything's possible. I honestly don't expect that. Like, for example, I don't know how much detail I should provide, but different Arc Runners own their feature. They own their feature from then on out. So, like, the Cerritos Wednesday guy, that is the same guy who did Cerritos Wednesday, who started it. So, like, he was my point of contact if there was something wrong with Cerritos Wednesday here now. You know what I'm saying? So, this Arc Runner here is actually going to be responsible for espionage all the way through December.
Okay.
That's how they do it. Once you own a feature, they don't pass the feature off. They own the feature.
I think Trader and I'd like to talk to the Cerritos guy.
What
Why?
could you possibly mean?
Yeah,
Because
what's your problem? What's your problem?
the Tier 12 milestone event,
We all have
which indicates you have
play Star Trek
maximized
Superman.
your Cerritos. Guess what it gives you?
Cerritos parts.
G4 materials and parts. So that you can continue to upgrade your Cerritos.
The tier
And that's for a
12.
second one. Come on.
Yeah.
They all know that you wanted a second one.
Yeah, what if you wanted a second one, Bubba? Gosh. You're not wailing hard enough.
I'm glad I talked to you about this so I know what I will get at the next event store. Since that's all I've been getting from the last two event stores is Cerritos parts. They expect me to continue to get Cerritos parts the next one because otherwise I may not have anything to get. I understand now. Thank you for explaining that to me. I was confused for a moment.
You're very
Oh,
welcome.
that's why you still get feature parts and Devil parts. You know. So that's a thing.
All right. Oh, there we go. Ooh,
All
looky, I
right, all
survived.
right, all right.
All right, I survived. You're right, Blue Mandalorian. A second Cerritos does have the benefit of additional cooldown, or cooldown bypass, rather. I agree. Bubba Joe's just short-minded.
Bubba Joe tried to nerf the Mantis. Bubba Joe tried to
Yes,
nerf the
that's
Mantis.
what I am.
Thank you, IJ, for your custom sound alert. Bubba Joe tried to nerf the Mantis.
I did. Didn't you notice how well it was working at the beginning of the arc?
I did. I'm just glad that your loan officer called up and was like, hold everything! Hold everything! He's past due on his Capital One card. Loans off. Loans off. Forget it. Actually, really, truthfully, what happened is he got outbid by Scarpora at level 50, bro. Did you guys see that new video? Oh my god.
That's awesome. That's awesome. He's hilarious.
Did you guys see the video where he was talking about Gala? Oh my god. I told him, bro. I told him. I need my money back, bro. That is the funniest thing. I need my money back, bro. Go buy packs. Oh god, that was so good. I told him, bro. I told him. Who told him about Gala? It was me, bro. Oh, that's funny. Bumpkus, I mean, this is a silly poll, but I'll run it for you if you want. Okay, I'll run it. Should Scopes give comp for Station 26? Yes. No. There we go. All right, and I will allow additional votes on this one.
Could this be the most lopsided poll you've ever run?
I mean, yeah, this is a silly poll, but okay. All right, there you go. It's up. Have fun with it. Yeah, Bumpkus, it's all good. You paid for it. You're absolutely right. You paid for the poll. You get the poll. Blue Mandalorian says, explain the issue. What, was Station 26? Absolutely. A comp is deserved. They're losing position in the ALB if they were trying. They can't mine. They can't build. So what about the damage in the armadas? It's going to cost them tritanium. What about refines, Bubba Joe? It's going to cost them time on their progression. If they don't have the loot, it's going to cost them time on progression just because of the mining. Like, there's no way that it's not a problem. So, yeah, they should do a comp. I don't know if they will or what it will be. But yeah, they should. I don't know what they do for it, but I don't know. I don't know, mine. I don't know, man.
I've got a suggestion.
Yeah.
They should compensate with 138 miles of Brian Sharks.
You'll get 10 Cerritos BPs instead.
I got that one already. I don't need that one again.
Listen, all I'm trying to do is just make sure that you don't get to continue doing California class. That's my only intent here. Okay? From now on, 10 Cerritos shards will be the comp for anything that goes wrong. And everything. Station 26, 10 Cerritos shards. Okay? Game goes down for 12 hours. 10 Cerritos shards. JM says, quick explanation of Station 26. Basically, it's a bug that somehow the code has been corrupted somehow. The station exists, but no longer exists. Okay? Like...
It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, it's there, and you can't do anything with it. Like, you can't access it, you can't mine, you can't upgrade. It just, anytime you click on anything, it gives you this. It gives you an error that just says upgrade error Station 26. So, yeah, I mean, it just, I don't I don't know how else. I don't know technically what's going on. It just breaks. It just breaks. Stevens, Aaron, do you have a screenshot of it? If you have a screenshot, I'll show it.
Yes. And every single time you tap on your alliance button, it pops up the error. Every single time.
Even so, just tapping this button, you get it.
Yes. Every single time.
Is somebody?
You start up the game, it loads. Every single.
Oh, I forgot I changed my name. I was like, man, I was in the first 6. Did I just get called out of my armada? It's because I changed my name. Okay, got it. Got it. Sorry. That's the one challenging thing. When I keep changing my names a million times, then I have to get used to people talking to me in chat that way. Sometimes I forget about it. Yo, what's up, Cha-Cha Roar? Welcome. Thank you. I'm paying attention, JB. I'm on my way. I just didn't, when you said cars, I was like, wait, what? Who the hell's cars? Oh, it's me. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Cha-Cha Roar, for your hydrate. I'll drink now. I will tell you, when, I don't know if a lot of you guys will remember, when I left my alliance this past week, the one that I lost my crazy, I forgot to take my crazy pills. I actually ended up going back home. And some people were a little surprised by that, but if you guys happen to recognize some of the names, it's because I'm back with my alliance that I played with for 2 years. And so it's really kind of good to be home and good to play with a lot of these players again. The crazy thing is, and guys, you know, I talk about this, and there was a reason that I went to a 9th ranked team. I told you guys that I wanted a different experience for a little bit. You know, I've always been in a power alliance, and I wanted the experience of trying to scratch some stuff out, you know, a little bit harder, Bubba Joe, you know, just not always winning top 3, you know. It was a good experience. I learned a lot and you know, saw perspectives that I don't normally see. But I'll tell you, I didn't realize maybe how long I played with that team. And they were a great group of people. Really, truly were. I lost my crazy the other night, but they were a good team. But I only realized when I was talking to JB that I haven't done a Deep Space Armada in 9 months. No lie. Why is my tongue sticking out? That must be on another hotkey. I don't know what hotkey that one is. Okay, that's not it. There, we got it. That's apparently the J key. Somebody jot that down in case I forget. So I got G, H, and J as hotkeys. So I realized, Bubba Joe, that I haven't done a Deep Space Armada in 9 or 10 months. And I wondered how much actual progression do you cost yourself when I haven't done a Deep Space Armada in 9 months? I mean, literally.
Doing other armadas?
I was 39s and down.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the loot's not the same. You know,
no, but the G4 Armada chests are just absolutely horrible.
I mean,
I don't do them now.
But the starter chests for the Deep Space Armadas and
big.
the loot from the Deep Space are so much larger
it is.
than the 39s.
It really is. And so I just kind of wonder, I mean, obviously what's done is done. You can't go back and fix it. But, you know, it kind of makes me wonder, when we talk about your progression in the game and, you know, we talk a lot about joining a bigger alliance, right? And, you know, being part of a larger team, and people say, well, you know, I enjoy playing down here and I, you know, enjoy being with my friends and all that stuff. And that's great. I you know, I totally understand that perspective, but I just wonder, how much you're costing yourself, you know, if you had an opportunity to play in a top 3 or a top 5 alliance, like I just wonder how much of your progression you're costing yourself by choosing not to. You know?
Well, I'll tell you, DJ, this month I realized how much I was costing myself because of where I am at with my progression. And the next thing I have to achieve is ACC 50 in order to progress.
Yeah.
Like, I literally can't progress until I get to that.
Yeah.
And the reduced loot from the reduced loot from doing the Cardassian armadas as opposed to the deep space armadas is significantly hindering my progress towards getting to ACC 50.
Yeah.
And I don't think that... I understand why they did what they did, and I even like that you get loot, but because the directives themselves are limited, and we've talked about this before, if you go down the path of trying to support your alliance by doing the Cardassian armadas, you are significantly limiting your advancement until you're 57. So Trader's already passed this hard point. She doesn't have to go any higher. Anyone who's past 56 and has the ACC at 50 already is fine. But anyone who isn't and is trying to grind this way out with epic armadas, they are really hindering themselves by helping their alliance, and that's not really fair.
Well, I mean, there is a trade-off there for sure. I don't know if I'd call it unfair. You just got a choice to make. But, you know, I made a choice for 9 months, and I don't regret it by any stretch, but, you know, it did cost me. You know, Bubba, I made a choice. And
people will have that same thing with going to 51, because you have to have your ACC at 45. That's not as big of a amount of rare tactical cores, but you still need them when people basically ignore their ACC after a certain point.
Correct. And that's the thing, right? You lose so much epic and rare armada credits by doing the credit. You get some, which is good that they didn't eliminate it completely. I think that was necessary to use those original start tokens. But you are limiting your advancement. You are artificially limiting your advancement by engaging the new content. And that's, if not unfair, that is so if you decide that you're going to go do armadas to advance yourself so that you can get to the next level, then you are framed as selfish within the alliance. And if you choose to do to limit yourself, then you are holding yourself back from the advancement you should be able to obtain from the starts that you had originally, right? So I think that maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that it's unfair, but it is it's a restriction that I'm entirely certain that Scopely did not consider. Or if they did, they're just mean-spirited in the way that they put it together.
Well, it's a crappy choice, but I think that they wanted, you know, there's a lot of value in here. You know, there is a lot of value in this new Starbase tree, and I think the value is being replaced by the value of the loot that you sacrificed is being replaced by this Starbase research. And to them, the payout is probably equal. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, you're diversifying your winnings, essentially, Bubba.
Limiting an ops level, when it's limiting an ops level, it's not just a matter of building, but it's just limiting your ops level when you have to try to pull up your ACC 2 or 3 levels or 4 levels before you can go your ops, you know? That can be a bit of a tough one to get through.
In the chat, I am seeing a question. Looser says, have you noticed Armada loot research in the Starbase tree are net increases? So, well, yeah. So, yeah, for Cardassian, it would be because there's no other research.
Apparently for exchange.
Do what?
Exchange loot.
I haven't noticed. Hang on a second. So... Oh, I haven't even done the rare exchange one yet. I haven't finished going through these. So what? This one is increasing it by net? It's not additive with Stella?
No, apparently not.
Give me
I haven't tested it myself, but there's a guy earlier in the Discord chat that was discussing it, and the loot that he got was more than what the 8% increase was. Like if it was just a additive.
Okay, we can test that tonight. We'll show it off. I don't mind to do that a bit. As a matter of fact, here, let's just go ahead and set up a crew for that. I've got a ship slot.
I'm not too sure the exact numbers and stuff, but yeah.
Well, we can figure this out. We can do it! I don't have mud available.
Can we do it all night long?
We can do it all night long!
Jeez.
All right, I gotta get...
But that would just mean the timing of the calculation would be different of when it calculates the loop. So that would be interesting to find out. Confirmation, I guess.
Well, we'll do it. I already told you I really didn't have anything to do tonight, so we'll do that. I did think about whether or not you guys would like to see. See, I don't know yet. Thank you, Devil Panda. I don't know yet how to use Kira and Miles without Cisco. But I've got Kira to tier 2. And where's Miles? I didn't get him to tier 3, did I? I might have because I bought him. Yeah, I guess maybe I did. Where are you at? There he is, tier 3. So, but I don't know how to use it without Cisco, to be honest with you. I'd like to pick Euro's brain on that a little bit tonight.
I can help you with that.
I don't know if it would be Picard, to be perfectly honest with you.
First, you need someone with a Miles at tier 4 or 5.
I'm listening.
And then you run. Then you do the Picard/Pike thing with Miles. And then everyone else runs their Miles, whatever level it is.
I thought. Now listen, I could be wrong on this, but I thought we determined.
No, that's tier based.
I thought we determined that it was tier based. We can test that.
So a lower tier still wouldn't get the effect of it.
We can test that again tonight. We'll try that too. All right. So listen, I gotta finish up a couple of armadas here real quick. I got 30 seconds on this one, and then I'm also in JB's Uncommon. Once I'm done with that, then I'll pull out, and we'll start running some tests. I got 2 minutes left before JB's, and then we'll be done. JB, since you're watching, can you let the team know I'm going to start a low-level exchange here in a moment, but I need to run it solo. We'll start there, and just let them know that rather not anybody join. Not on the first one. We're going to test loot. And then I'll run a team. On a low-level Cardassian Uncommon, and we'll try to do some weird. Ooh, I died. Crap. We'll try to do some crazy stuff with Miles
and stuff.
Oh my God, am I gonna get there in time? Go, 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 go! Go, go, Magic Disco Juice! I didn't expect to die. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Oh, my God. It's going to be so flipping close. All right. I got to pay attention. Sorry. I got to pay attention. I'm coming, JB. Daddy's coming home. I should make it. I should be able to make it. Looks like I'm okay. With like 3 seconds left.
You are so strange.
I know I'm slow. Well, I didn't expect to die, to be perfectly honest with you. That was unintended. All right. Boom. Boom.
What?
Boom. Boom. All right. I'm in. Woo! With like 1 second to spare. Look at that. Because, if you're not joined when it's 10 seconds, then you're out. All right. We're going to send the disco home. Actually, crap. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Let me stop warp on the disco. I'll jump it home and then summon the pylum home, and then we'll go. Dr. Big says, I'd like to see how stuff works for people without the G4 ships. Here's the thing. We've laid out the plan. These Armada targets are tough. They really, really are. But if it's an uncommon, we've already laid it out for you. You got to run the Gala crew. You run the Gala crew, you could probably do up to, what do you think? With G3 epics, you could probably go up to like a 42 uncommon. Maybe not. Maybe a 39 uncommon, but still, you could do that.
Yeah, we're doing 39s pretty easy with with G3 ships. Ships.
If you do it, Dragon Keeper says we've been doing 45 uncommon with no Gala. With no Gala? I don't know, man. I mean, not with G3 epics, Dragon Keeper. Not with G3. Dragon, you're a G5 player. He asked for Enterprise players or lower. So, yeah, I don't know about 45s. But
maybe he confused it with Enterprise A.
Yeah, sorry. He was asking about the G3 Enterprise, Dragon. Oh, I wish I had an Enterprise A. All right. So, here's what I would like to do. What is going on with my Pilum now? Okay, there it goes. Oh, is my chat trying to hide something? Look, they just spammed the chat. They must have said something. I wish I want to go back and look, but now I'm scared because obviously Bull is trying to protect me from something. Oh my. Okay. Bull, do you want me to close the chat?
You're selfish for doing a solo.
Listen, I can close the chat. I was just trying to watch for Armadas. I'll close the chat. You guys can be you. It's fine. All right. So
We'll get people banned from chat from Twitch.
all right. Mud. I'm going to leave 5 off for now just because that adds another component that I'm not prepared to deal with. All right. Now, we can run. We'll run one with 5 in a minute just to see what part of the order of operations it falls in. Okay. But let's, for right now, just go run something solo. All right. Oh, crap. No, I didn't mean to do that. All right, and then while we're waiting on the timer, Bubba Joe, we will calculate what we expect our loot to be. I'll do a 37 uncommon. I think I can kill a 37 uncommon by myself. I should be able to, right? Yeah?
You should do. I can.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Let's pull out our handy-dandy notebook.
So if you can't, do something.
All right, so we got 1,943 base loot. All right, I am going to solo this bad lad. Now, while we're waiting, let's take a look at all of our research, okay? And when I mean all of our research, let's actually start with the skin, because I'm pretty sure the Stella skin is actually offering me something. Opus Grand is 250% bonus loot. So we're going to come here. We're going to... Whoa. Okay. So we got 250% off the skin. Now let's check our research. That's right. We got to check the Stella itself. Oh, no. I think I took the wrong Stella. I did. Oh, crap. I took the wrong Stella. Hang on. I took the wrong Stella. Let me pull this one back. This is one that I've been working on tearing up. All right, let me swap out to my max Stella. I might not have survived that one with a tier 6. Okay. And by the way, 600% is my ship ability. All right. So we'll write that down. 600%. Now we got to get back to the Armada in time, which we got plenty of time. All right. So let's go back to our handy-dandy notebook. So we got 600% ship ability. Now, let's check research. Because I do think there's a research for it, right? Only one.
Highway robbery.
Highway robbery. Whoops.
There was only one. Now there's more.
Yeah, now there's the new one. There's the new one, but let's check Outlaw first. As a matter of fact, I'm working. So this is the only one in here is highway robbery, correct?
Yes.
I am currently at 450%. All right. So now let's also go ahead and take a look at this new one. This is an uncommon. So that's going to be this one. Increase the amount of uncommon exchange vault loot earned. I should have 8%. Okay, 8% from Starbase. And I think that's it, right? There's only one for uncommon. Then there's one over here for rare. And then you got one over here deep for epic. Okay? So right now, I've just got this one. So those are the only researches that I got, right? That's it. That's everything. So, yo, what's up, Zanita? Thank you for following the channel. Yo, Iron Chef, I didn't see your resub in here. Thanks, man. 5 months? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Frustrated Borg also resubbing. Appreciate it. What's up, man? How you doing? All right, so. All right. So we got 250, 600, 450, and 8. Now, we're going to test this from 2 different perspectives. We will do 1943 times 1 plus 13. Okay, that's the sum of my bonus. 1,300% equals the whole number 13. So that would be 27,202. Now, Steven Aaron, you're saying, oh, Bumpkus wants to know what happened with the poll. I'll tell you real quick. Here we go. View results. Should Scopely give a compensation for Station 26? You guys are such jerks. Oh, I wish that I could actually screenshot this. Maybe I can. Hang on. Let me see if I can screenshot this.
Jerks. What did they?
Hold on. Let me see if I can screenshot this so I can put it on the screen for you guys. Bumpkus, people are trolling you, man. People are trolling you, baby. Let me see if I can get this on the screen. Oh, I don't have my Discord open. Hang on. You know, I've noticed that my mouse doesn't freeze as much, Trader, when I don't run my UltimatDJz Discord account on a different machine. Like, I feel like Discord might just be enough to, like, push my CPU over the limit. So I'm going to grab this screenshot, and then I'm going to close it back out again. Because I'm not trying to freeze anything. All right, so Bumpkus, you wanted to see. Here is your poll results right there. I think you got trolled. Oh, you can't see it for the cat. Hang on. I think you got trolled. Should Scopely give compensation for Station 26? 50% of the chat said no. Only 2% of the chat said yes. And the other 48% said duh. Which, I mean, I guess is a yes, I would think.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you assume that duh equals yes, then it was a 50-50 split. But again, I feel like you probably just got trolled. All right. But like I said, they were your channel points to spend, my friend. There you go. All right. Your channel points to spend. All right, let me close out Discord over here. I don't want to freak my computer out. Let's quit Discord. Okay. So let's minimize this back down, and let's come back over. So now, Steven's Aaron, 27,202 is what we would get without any Starbase research. Now, if I was going to... Oh, look. The arrow key is moving the cat. All right. Oh, you can't see. I forgot to turn the cat back on. Well, you guys didn't get to see that amazingness. All right, so if I was going to do this, that's what it would be. Okay? So 1943 times 14.08, right? 8%. Yeah, so it would only raise it to 27,357. Now, let's do a couple of other hypotheses. If we were going to use it...
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
To multiply the base and then multiply by research, which I would not expect this is how it would be, but we'll run this scenario. So that's 2098, then times 14. Then we would see loot of 29,372 if it affected the base. Then, if we take this out here, and then we did this number right here, then it would be almost the exact same thing, Steven's Aaron. which I guess it is. It does almost have the same effect of multiplying by the base. All right,
Multiplying base first, and then your loot bonus.
Almost the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a rounding error probably between the two. So let's find out. Are you saying I died? Did I die? Holy crap, I died. Well, that test was a failure. Wow, I didn't even come close. Oh, I didn't run con. Why didn't I run con? That's so stupid. All right. Well. Best test ever. Yeah.
At least you can redo that one without having to redo the calculations.
Yeah, I could. Jeez. Okay. You know what? Let's throw. You know what? This will be interesting. I am going to rerun that same exact one. I should be able to solo a 37. I should be able to solo flipping 37. The hell?
Run Leslie Kirk Spock. You should solo that with Leslie Kirk Spock.
No. You know what? I'm stupid. This isn't even the crew I like to run.
I soloed them with Leslie Kirk Spock.
I don't like using Leslie. I don't like using Leslie on principle, to be perfectly honest with you.
Do you need help with a 37-year-old DJ?
No. I got this. I got it. Okay, leave me alone. I just had a brain fart, okay? Leave me be. I don't even know why I ran that crew. That was a stupid crew.
He didn't have his insure this evening, so, you know.
That's right.
Are you serious? Somebody took my Armada, so now I gotta do another one. All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody else started it. It's all right. Look, I'll get more loot out of this one anyway. I'll get more loot out of this one anyway. Okay, so listen, no, guys, Leslie's fine. I just don't like to use Leslie out of principle. Okay? I don't like the officer ability. I don't like it in principle. Okay? It's not a big deal. You guys do what you want. It's fine. I don't care a bit. I just don't like it. All right. 1,850 now. Look, I'm even going to get less loot. All right, so 1,850 is my base. Now I got to redo all my daggone calculations. All right, so. Whoa.
Well, why don't you kill it first before you calculate?
Shut up, Aaron. Shut it up. You're hilarious.
I know.
It was really funny.
All right, so now 1850 times 14.08, 6048. Then we're going to take 1850 times 101.8, then multiply that by 14, 27972. And then we're going to take 1850 times 14. Sorry, I'm mumbling. Don't listen to me. 27.9.
It's like
we never do.
It's like listening to people count on their fingers and toes.
Did I do this one right? The last scenario, 1850 times 14 and then times 1.08. You know, if it's a net multiplier, it's the same thing as modifying the base. It's the same thing as modifying the base. So these two, I guess, these two are the same. Which makes sense because they're all multipliers, so it doesn't matter what order they go in.
No.
All right, so it's going to be one of these three results, and that will tell us what process that it's actually going to use. Listen, I get it. Dude, the chat is scathing me over not using Leslie. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it, okay? Honestly, I'm sorry. You guys want to see Leslie, that's fine. But
what does it really matter?
I don't like it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just on principle. I don't like that ability.
No, not you. What does it matter to them if you use him or not? Does it affect their gameplay in any way whatsoever?
Well,
no.
They want me to not die. They don't want me to waste another 7 minutes of their life.
Having Khan will help with that.
Yeah, well, I did Khan and Lorca. and I've got my shield regen and my mitigation. So I don't know why I ran that first crew. That I know why. That is the crew that I run when I'm killing hostiles. So that's what I had in my head because I was killing hostiles earlier. I do run mud and row when I'm hunting hostiles.
Yep.
But I don't use those in the Armada. So that's why I did that. It was goofy. What is happening? My team is all showing up. Why? Don't join my Armada! Don't do it! JB's going to bring in like his Corvus just to throw off my math. Don't do it! Don't do it! Look, he summoned a Kumari. That's cute. They're just like, listen, we just want to make sure you don't die. I know. Thank you, guys. I got it. JB says, just in case an enemy shows. We have no enemies, JB. What are you talking about?
Wardod. Just in case Wardod shows.
Wardod would not mess up my test. He'd kill me immediately after, but he would not mess up my test.
That's true.
He would kill me immediately after. No, my M number is actually fantastic. I just ran the wrong crew. My M number, I am almost done with my outlaw loop. Check it out.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
151 out of 160.
That's great.
Yeah, I am almost done with it. I'm getting very, very close. So, but yeah, no,
well done.
That's the power of crewing there, though. Listen, when this Armada actually doesn't die, then we can take a look at the 2 battle logs and we'll show you why the other one was so bad. Anyway, but so this will be to prove loot. Now, while we're waiting this last 2 minutes, look at my team showing up to give me all my snuggles. They're giving me all my loves and snuggles. Yo, what's up, Johnny Boy? Thanks for following the channel. And General Mishap, thank you for gifting a sub in here tonight. Appreciate that. General Mishap gifting a sub to High Def. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. You the man. All right, so.
Mwah. Mwah. You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
I love your hugs and kisses. Trader, while we're waiting for a moment.
Yes.
Unimatrix has asked if we're going to get you to accept another challenge tonight. Wardod has also offered me a significant financial bribe to ensure your loss.
To ensure my loss?
Yes.
So
yes.
road competition, does he?
Did he come through with his end of the bargain yet?
Trader.
I'd say that's null and void until he fulfills his side.
Yeah.
He did record it. It is in the sound alerts.
Yeah,
now.
it's in the sound alert panel if you guys want to see.
And
it's
no,
down there.
he is not very happy about it.
He was not happy about it. He was not happy about it. I had to stay on him for like 2 days to actually get it done. But he did it. He took his lumps, and I
thought he was going to Welsh on me.
Nah, he did it. He did it. I will say very quickly, we have hit 5,000 biddies tonight, so that is good for a prize closet item and a $20 battle pass. Also, Trader, if I'm not mistaken, we did not do this on the last show. We crossed over 500 subs tonight, which means we
did.
We have a $100 pack to give away tonight as well. So for the 209 viewers hanging out, come on, kill it. Woo! See, yeah. That's crew, baby. That's crew. Look at that.
I'm so positive.
Look at that.
I'm full of positive energy.
Nothing. Come at me, Armada. Come at me, bro. Shit, I'm a level 47, bro. Who told him about Gala? I told him about Gala. That's right, bro. I need my money back. All right. You know what? That will be a very interesting pair of battle logs to look at. I knew I could do it. God.
Trader, you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Steven Taryn, for your 200 biddies. Dragon Keeper says, why did I take so much damage? I didn't take that much damage. It's like what?
You're the best.
8%?
Give me hugs and kisses.
9%? All right, now, let's see how much loot we got here, guys.
Yay, bugs!
See how much loot
Did you
we got.
finally beat it?
Oh, thanks,
Yes,
Steven.
he did.
Yes, Bubba. All right.
So I actually stepped away from my computer. I just figured it'd take you 3 or 4 more tries.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, Steven's Aaron. Absolutely. That's a net. That's modifying the base. Oh, crap. You know that wasn't intended. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Hang on just a... Hang on. Mrs. DJz sent me a message.
It is after dark.
All right, so, wait, I'm out of focus? What do you mean I'm out of focus? Oh, you guys started a new hype train? Cool. Yo, cool. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. So, yeah, Unimatrix just dropped 5 gifted, and Iron Chef dropped another 100 kitty bitties. See, now that feels like, oh, traitor. We set it to an hour. I forgot to change it back to 2 hours. Guys, you don't have to worry about this one. Don't worry about this one. I'll put it back to 2 hours later. So, all right, now let's talk about.
So that's a base increase.
It is a base modifier. Now let's see if this is significantly bad. Okay, because I mean,
DJ,
hey Rip,
what makes you think that wasn't intended?
Because nothing good is ever intended in this game.
Well, it's not that necessarily. It's just not expected. I'm not saying that it's not intended. It just wasn't expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Why not?
Well, because research is usually additive. It's always additive.
Except when it's not.
You know, the only time that it's not, Ripper, is when it specifies a specific value. Percentages.
No, that's
the percentage is almost always.
I can tell you this isn't.
Well,
I'll be honest with you.
Because
I'm
the reason
so
why
positive.
Gen is
I'm
30%.
full of positive energy.
That's a percentage.
I'll tell you why I don't expect it to be reverted, or I'll tell you why I expect it that it's normal.
There's nothing to revert. This is on purpose, DJ.
Yeah, I agree with that, because look at the levels. The levels are not insane. We're not talking about 600% here, okay? Like, when we look at the other researches, okay? Come back. 250% on the skin, 600 on the ability, 450 in highway robbery. If this were another 500 or 600%, I would expect that. This I believe was intended.
Because otherwise, 8% would be nothing.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand why they did it this way. This was way more work instead of just choosing a higher percentage. But if with these percentages and the other research already existing,
exactly,
this would have been worthless.
Yeah, it would have
been worthless.
Exactly, and that's my point. It's clearly intended.
What they decided is, let's implement this completely differently, do more work, so it's net.
So I wonder,
which is great.
It is fine.
No,
it's not. It's not
the way they did it.
I mean,
from our perspective, it's great.
I just wonder if they would have scaled it appropriately. Like, these levels are fine. Okay? But if they had come in and level 1 had been even 25%, or 30% or 50%, it would have been worthless. Ripper's right. So this is fine as far as our bonuses with the way that they did the math. Had it been additive, it would have been a completely worthless research. But now it begs the question, how many more of these are net? You know what I'm saying?
I could.
Well, if they, because in there,
find out and give you things that might be.
See, like increasing weapon damage.
Doing that because that's a lot of work.
Increasing weapon damage, I would not expect that to be a multiplicative Yeah, that's additive. So it is interesting that some of these were done one way and some of them were done another way. It's actually very interesting. It is surprising. Like this one right here, that is not net. On your gas efficiency, this is going to add to everything else. Ripper, confirm for me, gas efficiency is additive. Yeah. So it is interesting that this was the one that they chose to do that way because everything else probably works exactly the way it's supposed to.
Yes, but the percentage to make.
I guess in some ways it's their way of speeding up that loop. It's we talk about over time they will increase the loop and speed up those loops. The Stellar is what, a year and a half old?
More than that. It was summer of 20.
2 years. Yeah, nearly 2 years.
It's
So
over
I guess
2
this
years.
is their way of speeding up that loop.
Well,
Especially for the epics, it's hard for me to get enough for a decent refine for upgrading and scrapping my Stellars.
Yeah, I don't think that's wrong. Ripper, while we got you, what about isogen scanners? Increasing base mining rate of all grades of isogen for the Meridian. See, I think this one is also additive because we have seen very little impact out of this. So I'm going to guess that it is isogen scanners. I'm going to bet that this one's additive because we've seen a super small impact, like minute.
Yeah, terrible
Very
impact.
well might. But again, the Stellar one is by choice. That's not my act.
Well, no, I mean, I'm good with it. I'm absolutely good with it. It makes me wish that they had done the same thing with the Meridian because I've got 4,300% mining laser bonus from the Meridian maxed, 4,300%. And then we come in and we add 30%. It is a worthless research. So isogen scanners, waste of metals, in my opinion. Now, if this were a multiplicative research, then I would be interested. All right? But it's not. So now, Ripper, if you truly believe that the other one was done this way on purpose, then maybe this one should have been done that way.
Here's the deal. If it wasn't, I'm questioning their intelligence. Highly.
Well, don't you do that on a daily basis? I mean, no offense.
Well, not on this level.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
All right,
Because
somebody.
they could have done. Listen, if they didn't want this to be the way it is right now, they could have implemented it in a different way that would have required basic zero amounts of work. This way, engineers had to do work.
Oh, God, and what a crappy metal sink. Dr. Juby says that ISO emulsion efficiency requires upgrading isogen scanners, and indeed it does. To get to level 3 ISO emulsion efficiency, you have to sink enough metals to get isogen scanners to level 6. And that is a worthless research. 75% bonus when I already have 4,300% is nothing. That's nothing. So that's crappy. That is one that you're just going to have to dump in for just because. But you know what? I am not above asking game design about that. I'm really not. I'm not above asking because
What's the percentages have gone?
It is really bad. It starts at 20%, goes up to 150%. And really, 150% to base would not be the end of the world. Yes, Wardod, I'm shielded. I don't know.
That might be a bit too much.
Yeah, 150% is too much. It is. Because that would be 150% multiplied to base on top. So you'd be taking, this would be the Latinum bug all over again. You'd take the 4,300, multiply it by 150. and you'd get a 645,000% increase in speed. Which,
Ooh.
yeah, that's just a crappy research, though, man. This is one.
Yeah,
This
you
is
would have
one.
to- you would have to redo that entire research, right?
Yeah, this whole research, like,
From
it's too small to be additive, and it's too big to be multiplicative. But I will. I'm not above asking for this one to be looked at. Honest to God, it is worthless as it sits. It's too powerful to be a base modifier, so they can leave it additive. We just need to jack all these bonuses up a little bit.
I mean, considering we have basically the same percentage already in the territory.
Yeah. So I'm not above asking for that, but yeah, that's not a good research. Not as it sits, anyway. All right. Now, you guys want to see Miles and Kira. Yo, Wardod! Man, that's awesome. Thank you. Wardod just gifted 22. Oh. Yeah.
Always right.
Yeah. Wardod gifted 22 gifted
Wardod's
subs in the
extra
chat.
salty tonight.
So that
Extra
now,
salty.
extra salty. Is that what he is? Wardod gifts 22 subs in the chat so that now his monthly contributions are 110 to Traders 109. Yeah. It's cute. Look over here too, guys.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
I love it so much. Look over here. Wardod also is currently holding the Biddy leaderboard as well, Trader. By about
I can see that.
by about 1,500. Yeah, about 1,500. So that's all right. Trader's going to wait for the next.
He's got a long way to go. He's 400 subs behind me on the top gifters leaderboard,
That's true.
and he's like 70,000 kitty bitties behind me in the cheer leaderboard. So
Yeah.
he can keep on trying. I'm willing to let him try.
Yeah, Friedman says it's going to be an end of the month tonight. That's true because what he said. Wardod says it's a long road, Trader. The month is only halfway over. We got plenty of time. Oh, that's so funny. You two are cute. Shadowed Fox, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that now. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shadowed Fox and Mateo, for your hydrates. Thank you. Gray Mouser also asked for a hat change. Gray Mouse, you got something that you would like to choose? If you're still hanging out, guys, don't forget. I know we're how long we've been in? Almost 2 hours already. Gosh, time flies when you're having fun. Probably coming up. Trader, let's go in about 40 minutes. Let's go
Okay.
10:30 p.m. Eastern time. We will give away our prizes, whatever prizes that we have accumulated for the evening. Yo, what's up, Hawk? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate that. Trader, thank you for your gifted sub, tying it all up. Whatever prizes we accumulate here tonight, we'll give those away in exactly 39 minutes. That'll be 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, so tell all your friends to come in and win some goodies. And we will, in fact, give away a $100 pack here tonight. We have one $20 battle pass to give away, and we have one prize closet to give away. All right? As of right now, but I halfway suspect that Trader and Wardod are going to keep up their goofy little games. And honestly, like, I mean, I'm totally fine with that. It's all good.
Wardod wants to know what he missed.
I'll repeat the entire last 1 hour and 50 minutes if you need me to, Wardod. I appreciate
Well,
it.
I can do that for you. Hold on.
Trader, you're the best.
There we
Give me
go.
hugs and kisses.
It's so good. I love it so much. I love it. It's great. Friedman says, DJs, what do you think about Scopely hating Armada synergy so much they changed the auction to start tomorrow? Listen, I don't know. Do people actually do material auctions with directives?
No,
Because they
not if you
score.
want to win them.
They score so little, guys. Like, I've never used directives in a material auction. Never. It's just not efficient. Like, it's a secondary scoring, and I get that, but it's not efficient. Luigi says, though, in the lower brackets, Trader, people do that. Dragon Keeper says Dragon Keeper's a G5 player and says he does. No, you don't. Dragon Keeper, stop it. Stop it. But lower levels, I'm seeing that people do. Well, if that's a legitimate thing down at the lower levels, then I get it. I actually don't know why they rescheduled the auction. I don't have a theory. I mean, the calendar got shuffled for the weekend. I will relay this to the overlords, to the Arc Runner this month. Joker brought this up to me earlier, we do seem to be missing tickets. Now, I'm sure that this Arc Runner's thought of it, but the free track of the Battle Pass indeed only does have 50 tickets. We've got 9 days of ticketed events, so that would leave to reason, Trader, that, let's see, today's Friday, and so we've got enough for Saturday, because here was some, right there's 30, Milestone 4, which would have been good for the first weekend, Trader. And then you come up here to Milestone 10, you got 20 more. That is only 50. So if there's 9 days of tickets, then we still need 40 more tickets. And I would imagine that we're going to see them in gifts. Look, see, Hawk says same thing. Hawk is assuming the same thing. And listen, I am sure that this Arc Runner has thought of this. I'm sure we'll see the ticket chest, just like he says. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be. I will send a ping just to as a reminder, but I'm not worried about that. Hang on, I'll send a PM right now. Okay, done. See? Who's looking out for you? I'm looking at something else here. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm reading a message. Cool. Got you. Love you, boo. Okay. Cool. And I can tell you, see, Trader, look at the clock. It's 10 o'clock Eastern time, which means it's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock out in L.A.
Yep.
So not super late, but now I can tell you with 100% certainty you will see a gift chest with a ticket on Sunday. And you will see gift chests with tickets for all of weekend number 3.
Wow. That is an impressive response.
Yeah.
And an impressive response time.
There you go. Listen, I'm telling you, I know that there's been a couple of issues, but like with the Starbase SL or the ALB, and even today, you guys saw the communications going out about the Fractured event. That's this guy. I don't have a lot of problem with the level of communication that I've gotten this month from this Arc Runner. I mean, really. I know implementation hasn't been as clean as we've seen in the past, but at least they're responsive and they're tackling it quickly. I know it's not the cleanest. I know Hypnotized Fly. It has not been the cleanest, but at least he's messaging me at 7 o'clock at night, okay? He's messaging me at 7 o'clock at night. You guys give the guy a break. He probably needs to be drinking right now. Maybe he is drinking. Maybe there's not going to be ticket gift chests coming. He's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. Free strike team on for everybody.
Hey, in that case, get him to the office now so he can send those out.
Listen, can I, here, let me send a message. While you're drinking, can I get 1,000 strike team La'an shards? Just for testing. It's for science. It's just for science. Don't worry about it. Dr. Big says today's espionage event made people hit lower targets to get points. Okay. Ripper, are you still awake? You want to tackle this one? Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Ripper, go to bed. Please tell me he's asleep. It's 4 in the morning. He's got to be asleep.
Hard to tell with him.
All right, I'm going to tell you what I know about espionage event today. All right. You know how I put out an announcement that said that there was something wrong in the back end? So there was double entendre there. Okay, there was a problem. There was a problem with the database, but it was kind of a pain in the tukish, right? It's kind of a pain in the butt. What happened? Long story short, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but the event actually had to be segmented. You know what? I can't even scientifically explain this. There was a problem with the way that the original event was built, not from ops, not with the metrics, guys. How do I explain this? You know, like sometimes you just get corrupt code, right? Like it just broke, and it wasn't on the scoring piece. Like the event itself was actually like broke. All right. To get it back up quickly, they had to do this segmentation. I do not expect that we will see this same version next run. But it was a quick and dirty fix, and that's what happened. I don't even think, yeah, that's right. We're going to call it Event 26. It was the Station 26 bug. Listen, Station 26 is spreading. Skynet is here, okay? Star Trek Fleet Command has become self-aware.
Yay, bugs!
And we're all effed. All right.
You know, I had the absolute misfortune today of watching part of some absolutely horrible Terminator movie. Like, I didn't know they were still making those movies.
Oh, listen.
Jeez.
Which one was it? I like most of them.
Like, what was it? Like Salvation or something like that? It was horrible.
Listen, so I like almost all of them. They're all... Terminator 1 and 2 were the best. The absolute best. But even though the other ones weren't nearly as good, I still enjoy them. Like, you know, they're goofy. And I just like...
I'm so positive.
I like action.
I'm full of positive energy.
I like the Terminator.
Oh, I do too, but I was like, really? How many ways can you do the same thing? Apparently quite a bit.
You guys want to do some testing on Miles and Kira. All right, so let's play this out. Mateo says, is it safe to assume that they'll be adding more modules to the starbase during the next arcs? I'll be honest with you straight up. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if there's more modules or if there's more abilities but listen, I have told you and they have told us. Steven Aaron, you keep saying it. This is only chapter 1, baby. This is the first act. We got a lot more to come. Espionage, I know, you guys still throwing off on it. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go spend more rods.
Sorry.
What?
You know, everybody talks about how dudes are like, you know, doesn't matter how old they get, they're still like 13-year-old boys.
You're the one.
Girls really are. Yes,
You're the one.
It's me.
All I said, I almost made it worse. All I said is that I needed to come and deposit a rod into Kira. And you took that dirty.
Don't we all?
God, you're filthy people.
Mwah.
Jeez.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
How have you guys been doing on spending down your isolinear data rod bank. I know some of you guys had them. Some of you guys had a stash. Are you getting rid of them? I told you, you need to end this month with 0. End the month with 0, and you've got a 2-day cooldown thing or 2-hour cooldown going on right now. And that means this was one of the 4, Trader, that I told you were coming. Okay? Which means after today, you only have 3 more occurrences of the 2-hour chest. So you best be dumping them while you got the 2-hour cooldowns. Okay? You best be dumping them. I'll dump one over here too, just because. 72 are coming, but you only got 3 more days of a limit 6 2-hour cooldown. So you best be offloading that rod. Any unspent rods are really going to frustrate you in December. It's going to be a lot of pent-up frustration. Just saying. Yeah, I like it, Hawk. A rod a day, keep the Ferengi away. Not exactly sure I follow the relevance of that, but we'll go with it. It's fine. Yes, guys, spend your rods. You got to get rid of them, okay? Yo, what's up? Yo, Dan, what are you doing, man? Welcome into the chat. How you doing, Black Half Dan? All right, listen, let's do this. We got to do this before it gets too late. We've only got 25 minutes left till our giveaway. We need to come up with a crew in which I can test without Cisco, Miles O'Brien, and Kira Nerys. Okay? I've got Kira at Tier 2, Level 10. And I've got Miles O'Brien at Tier 3, Level 15. Dr. Juby says run 6 of 11 in the captain's chair.
Why?
I don't know about all that, man.
No, don't do that.
I don't think I like that.
If you're going to put 6 of 11 in the captain's chair, put Kira in the captain's chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I actually do like that better. But, I don't know how long I survived with this, Bubba Joe. So what do I run over here in the side card? Con or 6? 6?
You don't need 6 if you're running Kira.
Oh, that's right. No. Cisco. Wait, is Kira? That's right. Okay, it is Kira. Kira is the new 6. Okay. So, do we want to run...
Kira, Con, Miles.
Kira, Con, and Miles. That's what I was thinking. Okay. All right. We'll do that. Now, I'm going to have to do something about my statistics here. Let's pull 6 back up and place Beverly. Let's see if we can get a little extra hole going on here. There we go.
What does Kira target? Does Kira target attack like 6, or is it a different stat?
Let's see. Attack. It's also attack, so we need to load up some extra attack here if we can. I'm going to lose some mitigation in here, which, I don't know. That's important without Cisco.
I know.
How much do I want to give it up?
Well, you shouldn't drop your stats.
All right. Well, I can't get max defense if I'm going to try to stack attack.
Well, just tear up your ship.
That's still not enough. Good God. All right, this is what we're gonna have to run with. I'm just gonna be down 1 bonus. How much?
Wail harder, DJ.
Bubba. I know. Yeah, even an exocomp's not gonna do it. Okay. Picard does help Miles, but not without Beverly. Okay, remember, Picard without Beverly is actually only 10%. Pike is better than Picard if you have no synergy, okay? Remember, Picard is only 10% on his own.
Picard without
Isn't he
Beverly
20?
is like cereal without milk.
Is he
Isn't
20?
Picard 20 and Pike is 40?
Pike is 40. I thought Picard was 10. It might be 20. We can look.
Well, he's 10 plus... So he's
20.
half of whatever Pike is.
Yeah, so Pike is 40, so Picard is 20. If If you don't have synergy there, he's only 20%. So nothing. So we're not running Picard if we're going to try to run Miles and Kira. Now, Captain Bull or JB, you guys still watching? Let's run something simple. Let's just do like a 39. Okay? I don't want, and I'd really rather not have any super large ships. Let's run 39s and just leave it at G4 ships. Can we do that? Let's just leave it at G4 ships because I don't want to waste directives and I have no idea if this is going to be super effective yet. I've heard mixed results on Kira, man.
Yeah.
I am not hearing.
You should have no one. You should have. Go ahead, Trader.
I think like Miles, you're gonna, and even Cisco, you're gonna need to cheer them up for them to be good officers.
Well,
my testing.
You
with
know
both
what?
Kira
I
and
have.
Miles is kind of
Hang on. Okay. You know what?
I went back. I
want to scratch
to
this.
5-6 ton.
Actually, no. Let's run this one. I'm going to go ahead and start it. All right, boom, there, done. So that way I can't change my mind. Bull, if you would, just make sure everybody joins with like either G3 or G4 ships would be fine. And
if you can, if it's not too much trouble, ask them not to bring 6.
Don't bring 6. Nobody can bring 6. Please don't bring 6 of 11. Do something silly like Kirk Spock on. Or something just not 6 of 11. All right, and that way we can see the mitigation shift, and whatever mitigation shift we get will be a result of Kira.
Yep.
Now, you know what? I should have taken more time. Actually, if anyone who joins mine has a Kira, please put it on the side. Let's see. I think that's okay, right, Bubba? Let's see what multiple Kiras do. We should hopefully see a pretty drastic drop if we have multiple Kiras running. That's what I'm hoping.
You don't want the other Kira as captain? Which of her abilities is like 6? Is her officer ability or captain's ability?
It's her officer ability.
Okay, her captain's ability is reduced criticals?
Yeah, reduced criticals.
Okay.
Which is the same thing that Troy can do, but Troy does it better. Okay? It will take Kira 5 rounds with synergy to do what Troy does immediately.
Right.
But, really, that being said, Bubbo, if you had Kira in the captain's chair, like the player who would typically run Troy, right? The sacrificial lamb. If you put Kira in the captain's chair with full synergy, God, man, I don't know. That's still dangerous, though, isn't it? These crits are nasty. I don't know. That's still dangerous.
What 39 are you doing?
I mean, I'm just doing a Cardassian 39, but I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying that, like, these crits. These crits in general.
A regular 39 epic doesn't hurt that much, but I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just thinking, like, I mean, even sustaining 2 or 3 rounds where you could get hit with a crit would be really damaging on a Cardassian armada. The crits are no joke. I mean, they're just nasty.
I agree. No jokes.
Now, somebody, Voodoo Doctor says, no, not Voodoo Doctor, Osiris says, what about Gala? Now, I'll be honest with you. Gala is still what a lot of people should be trying to roll with, right? Like, if you don't, but I've said from the very beginning, and Bubba agrees, I think Trader probably agrees, Deep Space Nine crew will be the best Armada crew. Will.
Yes,
Future tense.
Yes.
Future
Eventually.
tense.
Yes.
Eventually. So I totally understand Gala right now. I'm totally fine with that. For the purposes of my testing right here, I just want to kind of see the effectiveness of Deep Space Nine early on. Okay? Like, let's just see how it pans out. Because, truthfully, once players acquire Deep Space Nine crew, it's my theory that Gala is really not necessary. You know. Now, also, we are thinking kind of long term. We're kind of thinking rares and epics too, because the uncommons. Listen, there is nothing better than making an uncommon throw no damage after round 7. Okay, like there's nothing better than that. But we also know that was not intended. Okay, we know, Bubba, that was not intended. So if we're looking at the long term viability of this crew, I want to look at it from a perspective of what Deep Space Nine crew is going to do for us on the rare and epic Cardassian armadas, and then all of our normal armadas, right? Because you guys don't use Gala on normal faction armadas.
No, not anymore.
Yeah, there's no point.
Pointless.
There's no point. So, for 5 out of the 6 primary armada targets, Gala is not a thing. So we want to see what Deep Space Nine is going to bring to the table. Now, Curly Fries says you could do 3 Kiras in a captain's chair to count to do what Troy does, but see, it's still going to take a minute. It's still going to take a minute, I think. Let's see. 4%. See, even in round 1, you would still have an 8% chance at taking a crit shot. Now, in round 2, you would have the Troy effect, right? In round 2, everybody would be at 8, 8, and 8. That's 24%. You could knock it out. You would still have 1 round of risk, you know? You'd still have 1 round of risk. So, and with these crits just punching like they do, Bubba Joe, I just don't know if that is something you can really risk right up front, you know? I don't know. I still love Troy for this. I really do. Troy, Picard, and Khan. Troy, Picard, and Miles. If you wanted to try to inflict maximum damage, because you're going to die quick, right, Bubba? The Troy Sacrificial Lamb will die quickly, so at least maybe you could try to throw some extra shots while you're alive. So, yeah, I don't know. All right. I should have been scanning these guys to see what we got on crew. Data as captain. I love it. Man after my own heart. Let's see. I can't scan anymore. All right, we'll just look at the battle log here in a minute.
What battle
Yo,
log?
what's up, Raiders?
What? Look at this.
Oh my gosh, how are you feeling, man? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. I appreciate DJ letting everybody know and covering for me. I had some personal stuff going on this past week. It's why I wasn't around as much. I apologize. I checked in every single day to make sure things were being looked at, though. I was still here. I slept a lot.
He was vomiting everywhere. There was a lot.
I was not vomiting. DJ said I was sick to cover for me, and I appreciate it, but I wasn't actually sick. I just had some stuff going on my side. But DJ being the very
DJ being the very liar on my own show.
You're not being a liar. You're being very tactful. You know, somebody's like, "Oh, this person's, feeling a little bit under the weather." It's a nice way of saying this person lost their passport and needs to go get one, kind of thing.
I told people to send you soup.
I know. I was really confused why I was getting so much soup.
Mama's homemade chicken noodle. All right.
No. DJ never lies. DJ was looking out for me, and I appreciate that, as always.
We still got to
go. But I never lie, DJ. And you didn't lie either. But I'm just saying I never lie.
It is bugged. I've told you and told you and told you. All right?
A soda.
And it does not work. You're full of it. You're full of lies and half-truths.
Full
of lies and half-truths. Full of lies. All right.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Let's take a look at Kira versus a 39 Karmata. All right. And, of course, we're going to have to pull up our trusty Spox.club. By the way, yo, Echo, did you see what our community did on Wednesday? Yo, Wardod, thank you for your 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Q, thank you for gifting a sub in here tonight. And Monkey Man, thanks for following the channel. Rev, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you rating in 135. And you know what? Just in time.
What a noob.
Just in time, Rev Deuce Raiders. Listen, here you've got to do something. You got to refresh the stream. You got to click on my name. You got to reload the stream, or you got to hit the refresh button. Whatever you got to do, you got to refresh so you can actually be in our stream. Because Echo, perfect timing. In 12 minutes, we are giving away not only a $20 battle pass, but I'm also giving away a $100 Vault of Latinum.
Ooh.
And yeah. And we've got a prize stash giveaway as well. So I got three prizes.
Stash these days?
Three prizes coming up in 12 minutes. What is in the stash these days?
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll show you. Because there's 20 chests. I'm not reading them all. I will tell you, sir, that I have been requesting additional items.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
For like 6 months. All right, here are the items that are contained.
Oh, that's a poke at me.
Can you guys see? You guys can't see.
Yeah.
Let me turn off the cat.
Yeah, I can see.
Here are the items that are in the
rubbish.
prize closet, the ones that are highlighted. Yes, I've got 3 prize giveaways coming up in like 12 more minutes. So here's what's in the chest. But Echo, here is some of the stuff we would like to have added to the chest. Hold on, I need to add something.
Okay.
There we go. All right, yeah. So this is the stuff that needs to be added.
1,000 strike team launch shards?
That one's
1,000?
Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no big deal. Let's just give out 1,000 strike team launch shards. we'll just give it to everyone. You know,
All right,
everyone
fine.
gets a 3,000 shards.
Yeah, shut up, Reed.
Can I request, instead of strike team lawn, can I get Cisco shards instead?
No, deny.
Here, we'll just add.
I will donate
Also, Bubba Joe,
$300 if
just
you
to
make a Wardod
cue you
Faith
in
of the
on
Heart
things,
sound alert.
That 1,000 strike team launch shards? No way. That's happening.
Actually, Echo, can you make it negative 1,000? I want
Ooh,
to
yeah. Listen, we need a
the
booby
strike
prize.
teams away.
We need a booby
All of
prize. How
them.
about this? Minus all strike team from the game. Oh.
Yes.
Error.
I want
Does
it.
not compute. Does not compute. Sorry. That one won't
let's
work.
Remove it.
Well, how about this? How about something that's right up there with a Vault of Latinum? How about 1,000 Barclay shards?
No. Listen. I like Big Dog's idea. How about 1,000 shards of Gala? Yes. Yes.
Well, Echo comes onto the stream just once and doesn't get asked for things.
Oh,
you know?
okay, fine. Anyway, listen. This is what we're giving away. This is what we're giving away in 12 minutes, okay? 12 minutes. Actually, we're down to 9 minutes now. Wow, we just burned 3 minutes talking about that. So that's coming here in a few minutes. Echo, I wanted to show this off to you real quick. For those of you who don't know, Wednesday on our podcast, we had on a special guest, and we do this every single year, Echo.
Who's on the jet?
We raised money for childhood cancer on Wednesday. I want to brag here a little bit. We had Jason on our show who's riding for a little boy named Bryce. He's 3 years old. Bryce has lymphoma cancer. And we do this every year. This is our second year that we've done it, where we've raised money for childhood cancer research. And you see this number right here?
That's huge.
That has been
That's
done
amazing.
in the last 48 hours.
That is amazing.
That has been done in the last 48 hours from Talking Trek. Look at that, community. You guys are amazing. You're powerful. Don't think that you can't change the world, because you can.
True.
This is beautiful,
True.
and I want to thank everybody who was a part of it. Okay. Spock's Club. Let's go to Spock's Club. Let's take a look at this battle log real quick.
Oh, I told people on Rev Stream, so sorry for saying this twice, but I unlocked my Enterprise.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Very excited.
I knew this. Guys, can I tell you a fun little story about Echo?
Okay, no, don't.
Why?
I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
fine. I'll actually,
Go
you know
for it.
what?
You can.
I won't tell them.
No lies. No lies like always, DJs.
Here's no, that's fine. You
I'll
know what?
tell it.
No, please let me hold on. I would rather just show you guys.
Oh gosh.
Okay, here we go.
Also, DJ, while you're setting this up, I'm telling you, have a hard out at like 7:50 because I need to go to the gym and the gym closes at 9.
Okay.
Just saying.
That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna be quick. Real quick then.
No, you're good.
If I may, then, since we've got you,
absolutely.
I have not heard anything from the development team. But do you have anything on Station 26?
Yeah, the identified fix looks like it's been created. Should be getting rolled out soon.
As in, what is soon?
I would say I'm not saying 6 months soon, but let me get the exact date. I'm going to be in Dublin talking with people next week, so I should be able to find out more details.
So it's certainly not going to happen this weekend.
I am not sure if it's happening this weekend or not.
Would it be?
I wouldn't roll out anything on the weekend.
Would it be inappropriate for me to ask if you guys have considered the comp for affected alliances? I mean,
we have been discussing.
Can we? Could you kind of give us your mindset? Like, what are you thinking? Like, are we thinking plasma, just kind of catching them up? Right, like some parts,
It's
plasma.
It's going to be before any of that stuff is decided. We're going to have to take a look at everyone, like poll the alliances affected, how long they were affected for, etc. So, no.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Didn't we decide early on this stream with a poll that we shouldn't do a comp?
That was decided. Echo, we did ask the community. If you want to take a look here, we did ask the community if there should be a comp for Station 26, and actually most people did in fact say no. I do believe this is a very, very troll-intensive poll. Okay,
you allowed voting with channel points.
This was a troll-intensive poll. All right, but this was the poll.
Polls don't lie, you know. Ship it. No comps.
On the other
question
hand,
for Echo, if I may.
On the other hand, the duh category and the yes category could arguably be the same response, which means it was a 50-50 split, so you probably should do it anyway. Just saying. Look, Magic Cookie Tree.
Looking at the numbers, DJ.
Magic Cookie Tree voted over 1,000 times. Blame Magic Cookie Tree! Blame Magic Cookie Tree! All right. Now, real quick, since we've only got a few minutes left with Echo, I'm going to show you guys this, which is I'm gonna hide this. This is a lovely little conversation that we had about Spock on the Enterprise. Okay, because he asked on my Enterprise for PvP, Kirk and Spock, right? No, not for the Enterprise.
I want all of the shields.
No, whoa,
Give me
no.
shields back.
It's a waste of a crew spot.
Echo.
It's a horrible waste of a crew spot.
Echo.
Listen to us.
It's a tier 5. Listen, you don't need Spock after tier 4. You hit tier 4,
I was
no more
trying
Spock.
to not tell people what tier I was. Crap.
You put it in. Okay, anyway, tier 5.
It's all good.
But why not? Doesn't it stack? Yes, of course it stacks. Yes, no Spock. No. Bad Spock. No Spocks. And this is part of this is the math, all right? And where I started to explain the shield mitigation, Echo. Have you engaged in battle? Have you looked at a battle log where you have died? And have you seen
with shield? I know
that you have 100% shield, even though you're home? Yes. I understand. The Enterprise is Spock. It is Spock. It's a duplicate, and yes, it stacks. It's just overkill. You don't need that much. All right.
It's just more like, morale Kirk Spock. You know.
You do need morale.
That's just
You leave Kirk. You dump the Spock.
Yeah, so I was looking into it. So it's like Kirk, Sharv, 5 you could do potentially, or is that terrible as well?
What? What did you say?
Well,
Kirk, Sharvnik, War, or no?
who are you PvPing against?
Yeah,
I mean, I know it depends.
Sharvnik's against battleships.
Yeah, only use Char if you're going up against a battleship.
And I would run Honor Guard Worf, or if you don't have Worf,
I have
Han Sidecar, because you want the crits to get in the PvP setting.
So would it be? Who would captain be though?
Kirk.
Kirk's always captain.
Not always, but
Enterprise without Spock is like fries without ketchup. Exactly.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God,
It
guys.
doesn't make sense lore-wise to not have Spock on the Enterprise.
Okay.
Obviously, you should run your Enterprise.
a
with
lot of
just
things in
Spock.
this game do not make sense lore-wise. Let's just say that and move past
Listen,
it.
I only play lore-wise, so I'm gonna have only TOS people on my Enterprise. It's gonna be. I'm gonna set up the old school like TNG crew. I'll have Troy, Picard, and Data.
It's Data. What?
Data.
God, what? Echo.
It's
Echo.
Data.
No.
It's Data. You're not Dr. Pulaski.
Sure I am.
Dr. Pulaski got fired for being the worst character in all. Dude, she got fired faster than Will Wheaton. Okay, I'm just throwing.
Will Wheaton? No,
I'm just throwing it out there. Okay.
no, we don't talk smack on Will Wheaton.
I'm not
ever.
talking smack on Will Wheaton. I'm just saying he was written out of the
Wesley.
show after Pulaski.
Will Wheaton was not fired.
I
was
know
not
He
fired.
was not fired. I'm just saying, like, Pulaski was like, that was quick. That was an in and out, okay? And people don't like Wesley Crusher. Just saying, Pulaski was even worse. All right. Hey, Captain
You don't
Bull.
like Wesley Crusher.
I did not
Actually,
buy.
that is not true. That is actually completely untrue. I love the hell out of Will Wheaton, and I want him on this show. I have tried to book Will Wheaton on this show for 2 years. All right? I love Will Wheaton. I would love it. I just didn't love his character, but I love the person.
Hang on.
I got
That's
to
what
talk
I
to Will
said.
Wheaton.
You don't like Wesley Crusher.
No.
I didn't
I got
say you didn't like Will Wheaton.
Oh, I think Will Wheaton's the man.
I got
but
to talk to Will Wheaton at Star Trek Day.
So can we circle
Ooh,
back around to a little?
wait. Hang on. Yeah, in a minute, Bubba Joe. You talked to Will Wheaton?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, tell us about that.
really nice guy.
Well,
Really,
yeah.
really cool. I got to show him young Wesley Crusher in game, and he laughed and thought it was cool.
He's seen it. We've seen an interview. He knows about it. Does he play? Has he decided to play the
He
game?
didn't say if he played or not.
Did you tell him that you gave him one of the worst and most broken abilities in the entire game?
I would never tell them that.
Did you tell him that in fact his captain's maneuver is still broken?
No, I asked him how does it feel that one of the characters that he portrayed in the TV show, that his likeness is in a video game now. And I will wait until the video comes out for you to all hear their response.
Ooh, I'm excited to hear it. I am. Okay, cool.
And it's his officer ability, not his captain's ability that doesn't work.
Okay. Well, either way. Hey, from a Scopely perspective, like any movement on that, it's only been like 16 months. Did you even know he was broken?
DJ, there's so many things that are still broken.
Yeah, I know. I'm just throwing that there. Hey, how about health exocomps? That's only been about 18 months too. All right. Anyway, never mind. It's fine. All right.
DJ?
Listen. Yeah. What?
I want to circle back around to a little tidbit that Echo dropped earlier.
Okay. Did I miss something? Go, Echo.
You did.
Go, Bubba.
What did I
Echo?
say?
Do you need to check any bags on your trip next week, or can you check a large human-sized trunk to take with you?
I mean, I can check
Bubba Joe lied to
probably
us about
whatever I
Wesley.
want.
The
Bubba
community
Joe.
remembers.
How big of a trunk are we talking about here?
Jay, that's
Human
funny.
size.
Joe-sized trunk?
Yeah, but like,
Bubba
are we
Joe-
talking like
Bubba
my,
Joe
like
wants
my
you.
size 5'8"? Like
Bubba
you know.
Joe wants you to smuggle him into Dublin so he can be Dr. Evil and take over the company and punch Walter in the face and just take everything over.
I would get fired
I can
instantly
see the
if I brought
headline
Bubba
now.
Joe with me.
I can see the headline now. Crazy American nerd takes over local video game company. Let's
Holds hundreds
Show up
hostage. Holds hundreds
just show
hostage.
up?
He paints the windows with "Fix Wesley now! Fix Wesley now!"
Can you imagine Bubba Joe goes all the way to Dublin just to get Wesley Crusher of all characters? That's what he
It would
goes.
be
That's
on my
the sword
list.
he dies on. That's the one.
God.
Wesley Crusher. Oh God, please no more
It's
hashtags.
It's the one I think I could actually get fixed.
Dr. Juby just sent me into a PTSD attack though.
Why?
Because he said hashtag free Wheaton, and I'm still having PTSD attacks from last week.
I mean, that was avoidable, but you know.
Hey, listen, I got to start another Armada real quick. Let me just interject. Captain Bull, we only went one round. So we can't test the round-per-round progression of Kira when we all go one round. So we have to do this again, and please have everybody drop down to G3s now. You can run the same crews, but we got to drop down to G3s because
Saladins only.
yeah, we got to drop down to G3s because we only went one round. That was not a good thing.
And how was your How was your piercing?
Well, I can tell you.
Wait, what are people's thoughts on Kira?
Well,
Good,
that's
bad,
that's
still
what
to be decided?
That's what we're trying to do right now. Damage done.
In the TBD camp.
TBD camp, okay.
Well, so
I have Miles too. I think they need to be leveled, my opinion, more than they are.
probably. So we did not have any 6s, but now we did probably have some higher level players because you look here, Bubba Joe, I ran Kira and I had the worst mitigation on the team except for El Mahdi, but I can't see. Can I see all the crew from this page? I have to change tabs.
Are you looking at
With
mitigation
these ships,
or
why
piercing?
Are you running 39?
That's piercing.
I'm looking at damage done and the amount of it that was mitigated.
Okay.
Damage done.
Got it,
And the
got
amount
it,
of it was mitigated. So, I mean, I ran Kira. But again, now, listen, Bubba, one round isn't enough. We would need to see how much Kira's making a difference. All right?
She's cumulative,
She
right?
is cumulative, but we only went one round, so it's not a good sample. But we saw some of these other players just have better piercing, and nobody ran 6.
Also, Trader, you said you have Miles as well?
Yes.
I
What
also
is the
have
synergy percentages between the two of them?
2%.
I think it's
two.
very, very tiny.
If Kira is in the captain's chair, but obviously Cisco is the one that belongs in the captain's chair. Because Cisco is a mix of 5 and con.
Yeah.
So Cisco goes into the captain's
Let
chair.
me see. Because
You
I've
have
got.
Cisco?
I do. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Obviously, Miles belongs in the captain's chair.
Yes, he has no ability.
So
Listen,
with Cisco in the captain's chair, Kira and Miles sidecar, there's a 500% synergy.
500?
Yes, both ways, 500%. My Miles is tier 3. My Kira is still tier 1. My Cisco's tier 1.
yo, if you could hook me up with 36 shards, we'll just do it right here, live on show.
Remember, why does DJ think I'm just Santa Claus coming in here giving out shards, giving things, sprinkling magic, like, elf dust on things? Okay, that sounded wrong, but you know what I'm saying.
Listen, while you're at it, do you think that you could provide us at least with some information about where I can get 4 lawn shards? Just 4. 4.
Did you check between the seat cushions?
4.
I always find stuff there.
4. Yo, what's up,
That's
Cobra?
funny.
And you know what? I could have gone into the store and looked at the battleship refit. Nah, you gonna put Sela in there. It's Sela.
You don't like Sela?
Sela's in the transporter patterns, man. She doesn't belong in a paid pack.
DJ, you know
Agreed.
why.
I know why I don't like it. General Mishap says info on Station 26. Already asked and answered. Long story short is they're testing a fix, and we could see something
Hopefully next week.
Hopefully possibly as early as Monday.
So they're gonna deploy on Friday next.
Potentially as early as Monday.
Ripper needs to go to bed. Ripper's cranky this evening.
Ripper's not cranky.
Because it's morning for him.
Ripper,
I know, it's like
absolutely not
5 in the morning right
cranky.
now.
Ripper is realistic.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, Ripper.
Ripper
We're
is
friends now.
cranky, yes.
Ripper, in DMs, asked me a very shocking question. He asked me how I was doing.
I tried.
He asked me how I was feeling, actually. I'm like, wait, why? Is something wrong? He's like, no, I'm just trying to make conversation. I'm like, okay.
Listen, that's actually pretty big because Ripper doesn't try to make
I know.
conversation with anybody.
He asked me how I was feeling.
I am so positive. I'm full of
Ripper's a
positive
good
energy.
person.
People don't-
Echo?
No.
Everyone needs to realize Ripper's a good person.
I try to have conversations with Ripper, and he's like one-word answers. That's when I know he's not in the mood. Sometimes
He's focused on something.
Sometimes he'll respond, but yeah, not other time. Like if it's a one-word answer, like I'll just be like, okay, hit me up later, because he's busy.
Wait, you're reading that in completely wrong, DJ.
Well, sometimes you're chatty Cathy, but then other
It means
times
he's
like,
comfortable enough with you to be himself no matter the situation.
yeah, no, it's good. I know him well enough to know when he's distracted by something. Okay, we got 1.5 minutes left.
No, you are
right,
wrong.
so, let me ask.
You are completely wrong.
Okay, hang on, Bubba. Ripper, tell me why I'm wrong.
Just because I answer with one word doesn't mean I'm distracted or not willing.
Okay, what does it mean?
It just means that's the only thing I have to say about it.
Yo, Cass, thank you for your hydrate. Appreciate that. Shadowed Fox, thank you for your hydrate. Num, 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 num.
All right. Bubba, did you have a question for me?
Yeah, what's up, Bubba?
did.
All right, I don't mean to rail
I do not want to treat you like you're Santa Claus, but I do have a question for you that you might be able to help us with.
Oh, gosh. Can I just give the parental answer and just say no preemptively?
I
All he was
greatly
going to
enjoyed.
do was ask if you
Hang
would
on.
fix Wesley.
I greatly enjoyed episode 1 of the Captain's Log. When do we
Yes.
get episode 2?
Ooh!
I am trying to get the second one filmed while I am in Dublin.
Oh, wait, I thought you already filmed the second one.
No. I'm trying to get the second one filmed while I am there so that I can talk to somebody that lives there.
I thought
With
Star
whom?
Trek Day was going to be episode 2.
No, Star Trek Day is another separate, just fun, exciting thing.
Can we tease that a little bit? Because I'm dying to talk to people about it.
Yeah, go for it. You can tease it.
Dude, Echo got to hang out with no less than 8 Star Trek actors, including Will Wheaton, including Kate Mulgrew, and including Nurse Chapel. Sorry, I don't remember her name right off, but
Jess Bush.
she's a great Nurse Chapel. All right? Like, and who else? You had drinks with Ensign Uhura. Cadet Uhura. Sorry.
Not
Ensign.
really like we had drinks. There was a get together after the red carpet and after the Star Trek Day celebration where people were having food and there were drinks there, and I got to speak with her for another minute or
Echo,
two just
please
in
create a
passing.
Ripper officer card. The community not only deserves this,
It was
we demand it.
very, very cordial. I mean, everybody was super, super kind and nice, very professional, but also that mix of professional but personable, where you can tell they're being themselves still. That's what it was. And it was really, really amazing. And everyone I interacted with were just incredibly nice stand-up people. And I was very, very lucky. And they were very nice because I told them, it's the first time I've ever done this. You're doing great.
I mean, I
were
was
myself at any of those situations, I would get kicked out.
I was extremely jealous. And I told Echo, I was like, listen, if you're nervous and you feel like you need a professional broadcaster with you, just to kind of hold your hand and stuff. I'm always available.
Wow. Go ahead and hear that. DJ doesn't think I'm a professional. DJ doesn't think I'm good at my job.
No.
I'm
what
putting
he
in my 2
said
weeks.
Was a professional broadcaster. Not that you aren't professional,
Uh-huh.
but you have not ever implied that you have a profession in broadcasting. He added that fine detail to that. Not to lawyer you or anything.
Bubba, can't you just be on my side one time?
Lawyers, Bubba Joe.
Can't you be on my side one time, Bubba? I come in here. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's totally fair.
I gave you a compliment earlier, not even 3 minutes ago.
That's right,
I know you
Bumpkus.
did.
I want to be President Echo's wingman. All right.
I tried to bring somebody along with me. I was only able to get 2 tickets. That was
Okay, let me ask a very, very
Well, tell
important question.
Keenser he needs to wait.
No, the second ticket was for the cameraman. It was literally just me and the camera person.
So wait a second. If you had gotten a 3rd ticket, who were you going to give it to?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
you,
me.
He was going to give it to me because he likes me.
It's not fair to ask that because there are so many different variables. I was going to ask you. Last time I asked you, you weren't able to attend. So I was probably going to.
You asked me with like 7 days' notice. And besides,
when I found out that I had access, we had 7 days.
And besides, you actually asked me back in July to make myself available in September. Do you remember that conversation?
Oh, I did. That's right.
Oh yeah. Slipped your memory.
I would have asked if it was interview purposes, especially since the camera is only on the talent. It would have been perfect. I would have asked. But I didn't have a 2nd ticket or a 3rd ticket.
I would have taken the ticket, and then I would have given it to No One Shell.
That would be a very, very interesting set of interviews. I bet no one would do a great job. I bet we've done a great job.
All right, listen, I've got to give away. I
got
to give away prizes, and Echo's going to leave in like 10 minutes. So listen, here's Kira, by the way, and Bubba. She is having a little bit of an effect for the team. Okay, now my Kira is only tier 2. All right, but in 6 rounds, she dropped the Amarda's mitigation, increased our piercing essentially 10%. In 6 rounds. And that was a net effect. Okay? So that's a tier 2. That's not horrible, which means that she is going to get better as time goes on. Moreover, I'm pretty sure I was the... Oh, come on! Well, that test is garbage, too. You know
How
what?
many rounds?
No, somebody brought 6 of 11. So that test is garbage, too. Let me just go ahead and delete this battle log freaking, too. That's awesome.
Hang on.
Too late. I already deleted it. I can bring it back.
No, because you could re-export
it. I know. I can bring it back. What?
So just that ship has the effect of 6 of 11. Ignore that ship's piercing and look at everyone else.
Can I do that?
Because remember, 6 of 11 only affects the ship that has 6 of 11 on it. Kira affects the Armada, which everyone gets the advantage of.
Well, yeah, but this mitigation by round is for the entire team. So if 6 of 11 is reducing his mitigation more rapidly, then it's going to show a net reduction in mitigation for the team.
You're the one that likes to do math. Go apply some filters and create your own battle log and export it that way.
I don't think
tonight.
I don't think. Okay, look at each player one by one. I was gonna say I can't eliminate one player. So
Are we cautiously optimistic?
It dropped 1% on Kira, which is bad. Which means that 6 of 11 is the one that did all the damage.
Got it.
Yeah, look at there. Mitigation from 611 went from 57 to 23%. So that impacted the average enough, Bubba Joe. My Kira is tier 2, and we're seeing a 1% drop in mitigation in 6 rounds.
Now,
that's not.
I also think you should look at Kira against the regular Armadas, because the mitigation of the Cardassian Armadas are off the charts.
They are really high. I do want to run a different test. Now, Bull, do you think that we can actually get some people to follow instructions here? Because that test was really pretty much garbage as well. But here's what I want to do. I want to run
I want DJ to be my life coach. Just every time I do something, yeah, that's just garbage, dude. Do better. Every time something you do slightly wrong, absolutely not. Do it again.
Yeah, that was not an ideal test. But let's do this, Bubba. Let's run. Just for illustration, I'm going to run Picard, Beverly. No, that's not going to work. Can't do that with Kira, can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Let's run Picard, Beverly, Kira, and see.
Wait, what? Why?
You just watch and learn. All right, now.
I'm confused.
13%. I need my calculator. I don't know that that's going to be real big, Bubba Joe. Times 2. Well, it's 28% per round. No, per weapon. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Here's what I want. Bull, can you get me... No, it's 28% of attack. Oh, crap. Okay, wait. Bull, let's do this. Let's run. I'm going to be the leader, and I want everybody running a Kira side card. Everybody run, and no 6. No 6, so I don't care. Run. You can run 5 if you want. Let's do G3s again. And just don't run 6, but do run a Kira on the side card. Does that work? And we're going to step it up 1. This may not go well, but we're going to try it. G3s. No Borgs. Kira on the side. All right, let's see what happens. Woo! All right, now listen. We got 298 people. We got 7 minutes on the clock, Trader. 7 minutes on the clock. Do you want to give away $100? Do we have time? We got time, right? We got 7 We got 7 minutes on the clock. While we're waiting for our Armada timer, we got stuff to give away. As a matter of fact, Trader, we have 3 prizes, of which tonight's big prize is $100 in a pack of your choice. So, if I can get Nightbot to load, which it's not. There we go. Echo.
Yeah?
Let's give away some stuff, huh?
I love giving away stuff.
Let's give away stuff. Trader, number 1 on the list. Number 1 item tonight will be an item out of our prize stash. Let's go. You guys spam that chat. Spam that chat. We got 298 viewers. 298, which means I need 149 eligible chatters. You guys hit that spam. Let's go. Spam that chat. Spam that chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Q, for your 12 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. What's up, Dr. Matt, Bizarro, Resurrection, Peregrine, and Big Dog? Thank you guys all for following the channel tonight. Oh, Big Dog.
You know, I'd really like to become a dubstep producer, but
Big Dog donated 100 kitty bitties into the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Step 1, Pirate FL Studio.
Yes, we are going to melt your face. Spam the chat while I melt your faces, everybody. Let's go.
Step 2, render the project with a bit rate of 32 kilobits per second. This is to make it...
What?
I gotta go.
We're getting ready to give away $100. Oh, fine, whatever.
I told you a cutoff. 750. It's 751.
You don't need to work out tonight.
3 instances of OTT.
My physique says otherwise.
All right, everybody say goodnight to Echo. Echo is abandoning us just in time for the great test. He obviously doesn't want to learn about Picard, Beverly, and Kira, but, you know, whatever.
Nope, I don't want to learn. I don't like this community. I hate this game. I don't enjoy anyone that's been around.
Clip it! Clip
How
it
did
all.
you know?
That's all right. Listen, let him run Spock on his Tier 5 Enterprise, everybody. It's fine.
Oh, my gosh.
It's fine. Don't stress about it. All right.
DJ, thank you as always for letting me come stop by.
Thank you, Echo. I appreciate you very much for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate the information you were able to provide. When do you fly out?
Tomorrow.
Be very safe. Have safe travels, my friend, and I'll look forward to talking to you next week.
No, I mean, hopefully we overlap a little bit, at least.
Yeah, no, I'll chat to you. I don't sleep.
Yeah. All right. Trader, Bubba, everyone, Ripper, thank you so much, as always.
Have a great night, Ego.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
See you, buddy. All right, guys. Let me check on the chat count.
Let's go.
Oh, stupid Nightbot again. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It just updated. It still said 19, Trader. But
Just
now
because I ignored you doesn't mean that I don't care.
Oh, I care about you too, Ripper. Oh, that was a recording. Thank you, Coab. Ripper's probably... I thought Ripper was actually saying he cares about me. All right, here we go, everybody. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Yo, congratulations, Osiris. Osiris the Brat. We're going to hook you up with something out of the prize closet here tonight. Osiris, thank you. Congratulations. But don't stop, everybody. Do not stop, because I just reset the bot, because now we are giving away a $20 battle pass. $20 battle pass. Spam that chat, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well, we got another Picard Beverly Kira in here, but that's okay. That's not going to hurt anything. You guys keep going. I'm going to draw another name here in a second. Oh, look, a Cisco. This guy got a Cisco.
What goes around really comes around. Sometimes they try to pull you down. Always keep a smile when they want you frown. I say no one can keep me down. Even though the road is long, in time you'll make it. Just keep trotting on. The world is
all right, Trader, let's draw a $20 battle pass right now. $20 battle pass is going to go to Vomakith. I'm sure I'm not saying that right now. Congratulations, Voma. Yes. Congratulations to you on a $20 battle pass.
Smile up on my face while you hate me.
But don't stop in the chat. Don't stop in the chat. Yo, thank you, Wardod, for your 324 kitty bitties. You guys started another hype train. Yo, Trader, this is the one. This is the one. Okay? This is the last one of the night.
I'm full of positive energy.
If you're going to beat him, you better beat him. All right. Voma, $20 battle pass for you. Congratulations. And guys, our big one of the night. $100. $100. Spam that chat. Let's go. Unimatrix, thank you so much for your 10 gifted. That's amazing. General Mishap with 100 kitty bitties coming in here tonight. Thank you. Wardod with 324. Just Q with 5 kitty bitties. And K92 with another 2. 10 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds, and a $100 pack is out the door. Let's go.
I say no one can keep me down. Even though the road is long.
I thought Biggin right there. That's impressive. Biggin!
The world is yours, so take it. Even if you fail, just keep moving on.
Yo, Britman. Britman. Oh,
Yay,
no.
Bugs.
No, Britman can't win, Trader. He just won.
No.
Britman. Oh, I got to draw another one. I'm really sorry, Britman. You got a 30-day cooldown. You can't win again. Oh, what terrible luck. Ah! Congratulations, Unimatrix. Unimatrix, you hook up with a $100 pack in here tonight. I know, that's terrible, right? He just won. He just won something. But yeah, you got to wait 30 days. So you can't win again inside 30 days. That's crap. Unimatrix004, congratulations. We're going to hook you up with a $100 pack of your choice inside the game. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your generosity to the channel. Guys, you guys are in the middle of a level 2 hype train, so if you want to cap off the night with something crazy, we do have this battle log now. I want to look at this because, Bubba, this could be a little bit more significant. Maybe. Picard, Beverly, Kira versus 42 Uncommon, Karmada. Let's see what this one looks like over here in Spock's Club. All right, did we save this one? We did not. We're going to do Kira versus 39 Uncommon, Karmada. That was this one, but I've got to upload another. Yo, Wardod, thank you for your 1,000 kitty bitties. Bear Butt dropping in a pair of kitty bitties. Trader with 10 gifted. General Mishap with another 7 biddies. Brian with 6 kitty bitties. And General Mishap with another 205 kitty bitties. Thank you guys also very much. Wardod,
you're the best.
Coming in with 1,000. Oh, that's the same one. Thank you, Wardod, for your 1,000 kitty bitties. You're amazing. I appreciate you. All right, let's take a look at this one. We're going to do PB Kira versus 42 Uncommon Karmada. And we had no 6s. Okay, we had some cons. We had a couple of Kiras. We did, in fact, have some Ciscos, which is fine. What we're checking
I'm so
for,
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
We went 5 rounds, which I can already tell you. Now, you know what? Here's proof positive of something right here, Trader. Okay?
Of something, yes.
Well, no, I mean, a different point. But we just did a 39 uncommon, and it took 5 rounds, right?
Yep.
And we just did a 42 uncommon in 4 rounds, and we added Ciscos. Okay? We added 2 Ciscos to this crew. Look here. Here was a Cisco, and I thought there was another Cisco.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
JB had a Cisco, I thought.
Here was a Cisco. There was a Cisco. Everywhere was a Cisco.
Got all kinds of Ciscos. All right, so let's take a look now at the team mitigation by round. See. Now this is more what I like to see, Bubba Joe. Wait a minute.
Not here anymore.
Oh, Bubba left. What is this?
Oh, I had to go.
Yep.
No, that can't be real.
Oh no, that's because, things and stuff.
Wait, what do you mean things and stuff?
No.
Well, the mitigation formula they use kind of breaks down when the stats go negative, but let's just ignore that for now.
It mitigated only 7,000 out of the 414 shot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's 1.86.
Yes.
Now. Oh my God. Well.
Yes, you can get to 0.
Well. No, that's not. I mean, it's not broken like from Kira. There's no negative numbers here.
Yes, now.
Where's the negative number coming from?
Because we're decreasing percentage, which means it subtracts every time even more, and eventually the value is less than 0.
Oh my God, yeah, because it's not an increase of piercing, it's a decrease of mitigation. Holy cow. Wow. Well, there is your use of Kira. And by the way, we had
people. Scopy knows about this.
Yeah, they do know. They know about this. Now, you know what?
Because this has been broken since the game launched, and has been broken with Khan and station attack.
Now,
Not
how
working
can
as
we
originally intended, by the way?
How can we prove that Kira? I mean, obviously, I think it's in this graph that Kira definitely passed down her bonus from Picard to the other Kiras, right? Like that had to have happened.
Yes, it does.
It had to have happened in order for the mitigation
again,
to go negative.
Things are broken and don't work as intended.
So you know how we used to talk about running Picard, Beverly, Gala in the leader spot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same thing.
It needs to now be Picard. Oh my God, we got to do a rare. We got to do a rare. Yo, Bull. Bull. I want to do something batshit crazy. All right, let's go back to best ships, okay? Best ships. No 6. No 6 because I don't think we need her. Let's run Kira in everybody's side card and have everybody else run their strongest Armada crew that doesn't involve 6. If you still want 5 for loot, that'd be fine. What do you think? Like a 5? Let's look. Hold on. Let's look at mitigation. What did we do? What did we do mitigation on damage taken? Why didn't that update? Oh, hang on. Attacker, Central Command, and so the mitigation was pretty steady. You know what, Bull? I think we run 5 as captain, run Khan, and run Kira. Everybody, maybe one Lorca. Maybe one Lorca Bull. And I'm going to run as a leader. I'm going to run Picard, Beverly, Kira. Okay? We're going to do a 45 epic. A 45 epic. And by the way, I don't want any G5 ships. Okay? Let's do this with G4s because I don't want to skew the results. And really, I really would like... Let me think. I want to do a 45 epic. I want everybody to run 5 Con.
I am so
Kira
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
In a G4 ship. Okay? Can we do that? Bull, do you got all that? Because here's the thing. If we're piercing that thing at 98%, I don't think there's a target we don't kill. Right? Trader, like, am I wrong?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Do we need
Also,
a Troy crew?
It is, I think 5 a.m. So
Ripper,
I'm gonna go to bed.
Get some sleep,
Good night,
buddy.
Ripper.
Get some sleep, buddy. I love you. Do we
Good
need
luck
a
and fun?
Do we need a
people.
Troy crew? Hang on. Do we need a Troy crew? I don't know. Do we need a Troy crew if I'm piercing it at 98%? Hang on. Let's look at this data. Looser says we probably should still run 1 Troy just to keep us from dying. All right, Bull, we need 1 Troy, Picard, Khan. No. It's got to be... It has to be Kira, right? Troy, Picard, Kira. We need Kiras all the way down, right? All right, Bull, we need 1 on Troy, Picard, Kira. Yeah, let's do 1 Troy, Picard, Kira. Everybody else on 5 Con, Kira. And I'm going to be the leader at Picard, Beverly, Kira. And we're going to do a 45 epic Karmada. This is a nasty target. Nasty target. But if we're piercing it at 98%, Trader, I don't think... I mean, at 98% piercing, is there anything that's not beatable?
The big epic?
All right. Let's do it. We're going to do it. Bull, please, please, for the love of all things holy, make sure we got the right crew. And G4s only. I don't want any G5s because that's going to G5s can smash everything. It's going to throw off the whole test. I mean, now, in fairness, I don't think that G3s are going to be able to pull this off. Not on a 45 epic, but you know what? Like maybe a 42? Maybe? Or 42 rares? So, Bumpkus says, can you tell us what the battle log is telling you? Well, yeah, we got 6 minutes. This battle log is showing that we are piercing the target in only, like in the first round, it was 57%, okay? In the second round, Trader, still not a whole lot going on, 52%, all right? So a reduction of 5%. But in the third round, it got crazy. It increased your piercing to 79%. And by round 4, we were piercing the Armada at 97%, which means no damage was floating off into space. Do any of the DS9 officers affect shield mitigation for the opponent? I don't think so, right? Cisco is 5. Mitigation is a captain's maneuver. And Con for increased crit. Miles is extra shots. So no, we don't have anything. So what's happening with 98% piercing? What's happening is nothing is floating off into space. Now you still have the 80-20 shield split. Okay? You still got 80-20 shield split, but nothing is bouncing into space. All right? Like over here in the first round, if we threw a 1,000,000 power shot, Trader, then 570,000 of it floats into space, and then out of what's left, there's an 80-20 shield split. Okay?
Yep.
So if 570,000 out of a 1,000,000 shot, that means you got 430 that's getting through, and only 86,000 goes to hull. Okay? Now, take the same 1,000,000 power shot with 97% piercing. All right? That means from 86,000 to hull, Trader, that 970,000 is getting through, and you go to 194,000 on the hull. And that, by the way, is only the number until the shields fall. And when the shields fall, it'll be 970,000 to hull. I find this decrease in the Armada's mitigation to be vastly, vastly valuable. And we see that happening even faster than 6 of 11. Do you guys remember when 6 of 11, we would say, hey, listen, he would have the Armada to like 17% mitigation by like, what, round 5, round 6?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're going to see Kira able to do the same thing by like round 4. Now, Recursion, you're probably right. He says it probably won't be quite that fast against the 45 Epic, but it wouldn't have been as fast as 6 of 11 either. I mean, 6 of 11 wouldn't have been as fast either. I think this just proves that 6 of 11 can be outperformed by Akira. And you got to think, even on the last one, we didn't have coordination with all the crew. Like, there was no Kira here, no Kira here. Listen, if we're running Kira on all of them, Recursion, I actually bet it goes faster, Trader, because of the Spock down bug. I wonder.
That could. Yeah, it definitely could.
I wonder if there's a way for us to know what tier these Kiras are, because that'll matter. My Kira is what, tier 2? I told you.
Yes.
I wonder how many of us are running tier 2 Kiras, because that might matter. 10%. See, Bulls is only tier 1. It might not get the effect, Trader. Let's check Bizarros. That's a tier 1. Oh boy. This might not work the way I think it is. It might not transfer down. That's only a tier 1. Wait, is she showing 13? What is she supposed to be? Is she showing 13 because of some kind of buff from Picard? Hang on. Where's my STFC? Oh, here it is.
While you're looking through that, DJs, I would just say to the people who won tonight, make sure that you send me or DJs a PM on Discord.
Did I? Was Kira not sold in a $100 pack for 2 tiers? All these Kiras are tier 1. How do I have a tier 2 Kira?
Yeah, she had a pack.
So why are all these Kiras tier 1?
Because they probably did what I did, because I didn't buy a Kira pack. It's from the Battle Pass, the $99 Battle Pass, plus the rewards in the actual Battle Pass tracks, and then the oh no, I'm forgetting.
Listen, if Spock down,
stuff,
if the Spock down bug does not transcend tiers, then we're effed. This only works if the other Kiras get my bonus. Damn it. Damn. And I bet because they were all tier 1s, we didn't get it. All right, let's look. We still did decent damage, but God, that sucks. For science, though, right? That's what we do around here.
That's right.
Science! All right. Went 9 rounds, so we should see some good piercing here. Oh, it didn't translate down. It did not translate down. Damn. Look here, Trader. We started at 58%. We landed at 54%. That one was jacked. Now, why did the first one work and this one? Oh, my God. I know why. I know why. I know why. Okay, here's why. Here's why. We just proved that it is based on tier. No, Blue, that's not it. It is. Bumpkiss, you're exactly right. It's the same tier. Because look what happened in this log, okay? Remember how I said that JB brought a Picard Beverly and we didn't need it? His Picard Beverly fed all the other Kiras because he was listed second in the battle log. Okay? So if JB... I had Picard Beverly Kira, which would have fed any of the other tier 2 Kiras. But because JB had a tier 1 Kira and he was next in the battle log, his Picard Beverly Kira fed all the other Kiras all the way down. All right, listen, JB, I have a tier 2 Kira. Everybody else's Kiras are tier 1. I want the same exact team. Oh, crap. Who started that? Ah, JB did. Beautiful. Now, listen. Don't bring a 7th. I only want the original 6, please. Same crews. Don't change anything. Don't change anything. Same crew, only the 6. Okay? And actually, by the way, I don't need Picard Beverly now, right? I just need Akira. So I am going to run, what did I tell everybody else to run? 5 con, right? Is that what I said?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, 5 con Kira. Actually, he's not going to feed my Kira, right? Do I even need a Kira? Do I even need a Kira? I'm trying to think. I probably don't need a Kira, right? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I don't want to mess with this too much. I want to keep the baseline. Shit, I'm not going to make it. Hang on, I'm going to disco in. I don't want to risk this. Crap. No, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change anything else about the baseline. We want to see the effect of Kira using the Spock down bug. Now, JB restarted this, which means he's going to feed all the other Kiras. He's not going to feed... IJ, stop it! Stop it, IJ! Where is he? IJ, stop it! All right. JB is now the new leader, which means his Picard Beverly... Bot, get out of there with a G5! Did we didn't have any G5s on the last one, did we? Pylum, Hegta, Corey, Pylum. Yeah, get the North Cut out of there, please, Bull. Now, JB is going to run a Picard Beverly, which is going to feed all of the other tier 1s. And I know that this is a half target, but I bet, Trader, we kill this thing with greater than 50-60% of our hull left.
Yeah, could be.
Because I think...
I'm interested to see how it turns out.
I think that the reason none of the other Kira... The reason the last one went so bad is because we only got one Kira's benefit from mine, because mine was tier 2. You see? All the rest of them were tier 1. So... since JB is the leader and he's running a tier 1, that means every other Kira in this armada is going to get his boost, which was what? I don't remember now. 28% of attack. Now, hey, JB, here's another thought real quick. JB, how much attack stats are you running? Are you listening? JB, how many attack stats are you running? Because I think... Guys, real quick, we only got a minute. Does he throw me a star? No, probably not. Probably not. I probably don't have more attack stats. Who has the most attack stats, Bull? Super quick. Who has the most attack stats out of this team? They need to get a star. Because we can still pass statistics down, right? JB says probably me. All right, then don't throw any stars. If JB's got the most attack stats, then don't throw any stars. Because that also means that JB's attack is going to feed down to all the other Kiras, all the other tier 1 Kiras. So all the tier 1 Kiras are going to get his bonus and get his attack stats. And Wardod, you're right. This is probably not the best test because the Armada is damaged. But if JB is willing, then we will try another 45 epic with full hull. Like after this one, Bull, let's repair. And if JB's willing, we'll run one more fresh full 45 with this same setup. And in theory,
Goose should still get his stats as well, just not his ability.
Did we just run this with 7? Did we just run this with
Someone
7?
was. The
Damn
G5
it!
ship was still in there.
God damn it, we can't freaking listen. All right, well that's fine. That's fine. Wardod's right. We really need a fresh 45. All right, now there's still a lot of us that died. JB, wait a second. Don't do anything yet. Let me just look something. Oof. Man, I don't know. I don't know that we would have gotten that anyway.
Yeah, you wouldn't have beat a full health one.
I don't think we would have gotten a full health one anyway. All right. Hang on a second. I still wanna check. I still want to look at this and compare though, because I bet. I'm just going to call this Kira test 1. I don't even know that I'm going to save that log, but I bet we see something very different with the mitigation in this one. All right. Now, why didn't that work? We went 8 rounds. Why did that not work? All right.
Does the bigger Armada have a bit more?
I guess just the
mitigation,
extra, the higher piercing. Yeah, the higher stats.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
You have a lot more to overcome before you get to that point.
Why can I not see the actual stats? All right, it's fine. I'll just go scan a new one. All right, so that's piercing. All right, mitigation, 1 million, 1.5 million, and 1 million. Now, what was the other one that we ran? It was what? 40. What was the one where we saw the big drop? Was it a 42 uncommon? Yeah. All right, so let's look at a 42. I still don't understand. Oh, that was JB. Okay, I got it. All right, so let's look at the stats of a 42 uncommon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, these stats are nuts. Look at that. It was 414,000. 400, and moreover, look here, it's 414,000 in all 3 categories. But if you looked at the 42 Epic, it was actually stacked harder, Trader, with shield. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Where did the Epics go? I missed it. 45. Where? Did I miss it? Am I not seeing any 45 epics? Did we just kill the only one? Surely not. There's no 45 epics left.
Oh, they'll respawn.
Yeah, but I can't look at the stats. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. Did I just look at the same system 4 times, guys?
I think so.
Ooh, it's getting late. All right. Yeah, look here. It's got extra shield deflection, guys. Oh, does the log have the base stats? I'm an idiot. Okay. Where's that? Oh, details. I'm an idiot. Yep, there we go. Where do we see that? Is it under details? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. So 414,000 identical down the board. 21 million shield, 54 million hull. That was on the 42 uncommon. Now let's find the 45 epic. Did I not save it? God bless it. Excuse me, sorry. Well, there's 2 Kira 45 epics. What did I do? Did I upload it and not? Whatever. All right. I have no idea what's happening right now. 45. Did I just lose my 42? Whatever. I don't even care. It's starting to aggravate me. So it's not. Now that's weird. Here it shows that they're all identical, but in the game it shows that it's stacked. What the hell is that? You guys see that? It shows that it's stacked in the game. But over here, it is proving that they're all flat. So we tripled it, Trader. Which means that a tier 1 Kira is excuse me, tier 1 Kira is not going to be enough.
Nope.
But you know what? Let's go. Where's the battle log of the one we lost? Is this it? I am starting to really get blurry. Okay, no, this is the one that we won. Did I export the one where we lost? I don't even know. I'm starting to become very, very confused on what I already have in here. What was this one? Is this the one that we lost? Yeah, okay. Trader, we got 45% haul with tier 1 Kiras.
Yeah.
That's still not too bad. That's still pretty good.
That's not really that bad, and we took no G5s either. These were tier 1 Kiras. So I like what Recursion says in the chat. You're probably running a test that's meant for a slightly higher tier. I don't know that it needs to be tier 5. Maybe tier 3? But guys, that's significant. Kira's going to be big if you use the mechanics of Armada crewing. This can be pretty significant. And I think that you have to do like we would do with Gala. I think you need a Picard, Beverly, Kira in the leader spot. Everybody else could run Cisco, Miles, and Kira. But the leader, I think, needs to get that extra boost, right, Trader?
I think so. I think that's right. Based on these numbers, I think so, yeah.
I mean, guys, this was 5 tier 1 Kiras, and that was a 45 epic with G4 ships. That's pretty significant. We had shields. We had shields stripped by round 6. What happened in round 7? We just didn't throw shots. Round 7 must be a bad round of shots for most of our ships. What were we flying? A lot of pylums. So round 7 must just be a terrible round for the pylum. Because look here, there was no damage here, Trader.
Yeah.
And we didn't get mitigation down enough. You see, this purple is all mitigated damage. If we could have sharpened this off, got it closer to the red, it would have gone a lot better. But you know what? That still gives us really good data. That gives us really good data. Tier 1 Kira's not quite there, but Trader, there's a lot of potential with Kira Nerys. And who knows? Maybe eventually, when you do have Tier 3 and Tier 4s, you may not end up needing the Picard-Beverly effect. I think it can still help, but I don't think that you may not need it if they're all Tier 5s, which obviously is going to take forever. But I still think you use the Gala mechanic on this. I think your leader runs a Picard-Beverly, Kira. And we did also just definitively prove that it's only going to translate to other tiers. Okay? Like, Trader, there's no arguing that one.
Yeah,
All right. Guys, have we nerded you out enough here tonight? General Mishap, thank you for your gifted sub. Thank you also for all the kitty bitties in there. Wardod, thank you for your gifted subs here a little bit ago. Appreciate that very much. Sorry if I missed your channel points redeems. Did anybody ask for anything? Hydrates. Theo wanted me to make the hat bigger. And Kramer asked me to change hats a while ago. I'll have to do that. Yeah, Shiny, we could. That is very obvious. It definitely only worked to the same tier. Because remember, that one, I had a tier 2, but I was in the captain's chair, and none of the other Kiras got my Picard Beverly bonus. And in the one battle log where it was obvious that everybody did, it was actually lucky that JB ran a Picard Beverly, and he was in the second spot because my Picard Beverly didn't feed anybody, Trader. Because I had the only tier 2.
Yeah.
Wowzers. The things we learn. Huh. Well, I feel good about that. Do you guys feel good about that? Or are you guys nerdy? You guys feeling nerdy? Dirty nerdy?
It's very good proof, I guess, that a lot of people were asking, are these going to be really good, or are they just going to look good and not actually perform? So, you know, it's
I will
really
donate
good to get that
$300 if you create a
guess.
Bubba Joe Faith of the Heart sound alert. Make this happen.
Did you hear that, Trader? IJ sends his own sound alert and says that he will donate $300 if he gets a Faith of the Heart sound alert. I mean, I'm a whore.
Wow.
I'm a whore. I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to do that. Oh, thank you, IJ. Woo. Compare mitigation numbers from both logs. Listen, I've gotten very, very confused on which logs are which here. Kira Test 1 compared to what? What's the other one you wanted to see? Kira Test 1 was the... You know what? Can I rename this? If I change this right here, will it rename Kira versus 45 Epic failed?
Wardod, if you want me to sing Faith of the Heart, you need to max out that Face Texas PC lasagna catnip jar.
Wait
Good
a second.
luck.
This is the one right here. Wait, what is... I'm confusing myself. Okay, this is the one that we killed. So Kira, 45 Epic, finished. Now, which one did you want to see? Which one did you want to see? I don't remember which one you said you want. Here, let me see if I can. Let's just do a bunch of them. Kira, 40.
Lawyer Joker, I have no soul.
Why? Kira, 45 Epic, finished. Kira, 45 failed. PB Kira, 42 uncommon. That was JB's. So what, you want to see the finished one? Why is this not... Alright, so I'm doing something wrong. Kira, 45 Epic. Kira, 45 Epic, failed. Finished. Something is wrong with the way I've named these, but it's alright, whatever.
Something is wrong with the people in your stream tonight.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Oh, God. Wardod.
Wardod wants Bubba Joe and Trader to duet. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, that was IJ's.
Are they going to pay $5,000 for it? Because Trader, I mean, hell.
Hey, you know what? If the two of them actually come up with $5,000 before you end the stream tonight, then yes, I will sing a duet with Bubba Joe.
Wait, what? You will sing a duet with Bubba Joe if $5,000 comes in on the stream now?
Now. Before you end the stream.
Don't do that.
End the stream.
Don't do that.
Why not? I can do what I want. It's my voice.
Wolfwood says...
If they really want that, and they want to know how much it costs, that's how much it costs. They have until DJ ends the stream.
You know, it's only 11:30. I could go for another couple hours. Actually,
sadly, I cannot.
I would have to take a break because my butt is actually really super hurting. This chair is terrible. Wolfwood says, listen, we should do this for our Christmas angel family. Yeah. I'm just saying, listen, it would go to a good cause, Wardod.
Trader has an ego? Yes, of course I do.
General Mishap, thank you for your gifted sub. All right. General Chaos says, go get a beer. IJ says, I need a contract. It can't be 5 seconds. You know, listen, I mean, in all fairness, Trader, are you going to handle the Bubba Joe component? Because, like, I mean, if they gave $5,000, you would have to make it happen.
I clearly cannot obligate Bubba Joe to do something that he has not agreed to.
We need to call and wake him up.
I would, yeah, that's what we're going to do. What I can say is that I can speak for myself, though. This is the perfect auction. You're so strange. You people are all weird.
This is great. I love it. Wolfwood says we can commit Bubba Joe. I mean, listen, I honestly don't know Bubba Joe. If we told him it was for a charity, he might. You know what I'm saying? Like if we did the $5,000 and we told him that it was going to take care of our Christmas angel family, I mean, he might do it. Maybe. I don't know. You think he would do it for a charity, Trader?
If I did it with him, that would increase the likelihood.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
If I agreed to do it.
What were we trying to compare? Here we go. Mitigation. Why is there nothing red on this? Because the chart was so low. The chart was so low. We did so bad. Wait, this is the same log. Why? I think I've done something to screw up my log comparisons tonight. I've done something by trying to rename them. Yeah, I've screwed something up by trying to rename them. These are the same logs. It's the exact same log. All right. How do I delete battle logs? Where can I just get a whole list of all my logs? Because I've done something. I've screwed something up.
I don't think McSturgeon is right. The Christmas family does not want to hear me sing a song, and neither does anybody in this stream that values their eardrums.
Why is this in my way? Stop! All right, I'm just going to scroll down. Hell with it. All right, they're in alphabetical order. So we got... What is this one? Can I delete this log? This is the one that I think is messing everything up. I'm going to delete it. Delete that. Okay, get it out of there. So it's gone now. Now, let's go back and pull up... Kira failed. Unimatrix, thank you for your 5 gifted. Appreciate it. All right, so this is the Kira that we failed. Now let's compare it with the Kira that we finished. This one, right? All right, finally, I'm making progress. There you go. Oh, wait, that's on damage. Hang on, mitigated. And the one where we finished it is in red. And no, I want it to be on the Armada. Well, that doesn't look very different. Oh, because it's still on damage. God bless, DJ. Get your shit together. All right. So... this is interesting. This looks like The Armada mitigated more when we ran it on the one where we killed it. Am I looking at this right? I'm seriously, I'm starting to go cross-eyed here. I feel like I'm not doing this right. This just doesn't make sense. Now I was looking at mitigation, Looser. So the Armada, when we failed it, that was because I had it and it didn't translate to tier. When we finished it,
Meme says you're looking at your team's mitigation versus the Armada's shots right now.
no, I'm looking at the Armada's mitigation, right? Yeah, the Armada.
It's been a long road. Getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but time is finally near.
How does that make any sense? Oh, did it go longer? No, it went less. What the hell is happening? How did the Armada mitigate more? There were 7 players. That's right. There were 7 players. I'm a dumbass. None of these logs worked. There were 7 players when we finished it. Remember? An extra guy snuck
Trader,
in.
you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Trader, for your pities. And Corey says there was one less Kira. Did somebody not bring Kira back? I didn't even look at that. Did somebody not bring Kira back?
Yours was just a base tier 2 Kira rather than a boosted Kira. Would that have affected it?
No, shouldn't have, because everybody else's tier 1 Kiras would have been boosted.
Yeah.
See, I told you, Wardod wanted it to be double the price, Trader. Look at that in the chat.
Oh, too bad for him.
My Kira was not buffed. You don't think my one Kira made a difference in 100 million damage, though? Or 50 million damage? There's no way.
That seems a little unlikely.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well, no, not to that extent, because you're comparing the 98% or whatever it was on the uncommon, when the uncommon has so much lower defense stats. So your piercing would ramp up a heap faster against an uncommon.
I'm really... I know, general mishap. My brain is turning to mush, too. I feel like I've got a lot more to study here, because when we did the uncommon, I really wish this auto-completion thing here would not show up. When we did this uncommon, Kira versus the... Where's the Kira versus 42 now? I'm breaking Spock's Club tonight.
I think so.
My Kira versus 42 is no longer in here. I must have screwed something up. All right. Yeah, this is the one where it got all the way down. And Ripper said the only way that works is for mitigation to go negative. Now, in this one, the order of log would indicate that JB was the one that fed the team. Right here. I didn't feed the team. He fed the team because he had the Tier 1 Kira.
And was yours boosted or was yours just base?
Mine would have been boosted by my own Picard.
Yeah.
See, I would have gotten boosted by my own Picard. But JB's would have been the one that fed the team. You know, we could... The
idea would be to run that exact same thing
without JB running.
It was boosted with...
Yeah.
Well, JB starting, and yours boosted.
No. You take JB's boost away to prove that my boost does not feed the other tiers.
Well, yeah. To prove that point, yeah.
I'm still very confused about this. Yeah, my brain. Hey, good night, General Mishap. Thank you. Appreciate you for being here. We're probably about done too because I can't fathom this, Trader. I don't know why. I don't understand. Looking at this from the Armada's perspective.
So which part about it don't you understand? Is it the comparison going to the Epic, or
when JB started it, the only difference was I didn't boost mine, but that could not have made that much difference. It couldn't have made that much difference.
No, but with piercing, you have to get so much higher.
Wait. God bless it. Thank you, Vegas. All right. Now, thank you. God bless it. Yeah. See, it's too late. Vegas, thank you. God. Yes. Here's why. This was the amount of damage. We had a 7th player. It was throwing more damage, so obviously it was mitigating a quantity more. We come down to the percentage, then we will see that, in fact, our Kiras did make a difference. Oddly enough, not in round 4, which is very odd. Very close, 0.2% difference. But in round 2, it was better. 3, it was better. 4, there must have been some, maybe I don't know. That's a weird thing right there. But then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all of them did better. Oh, God, thank you, Vegas. I was losing my damn mind. I could not fathom that. Thank you. I would have never paid attention to the percentage. And there you go, Trader. This is proof that JB's did feed the team. God.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too much. Too many numbers.
Might have to do this later, but Rathbone is questioning that regarding his Ash Tyler, but that's probably going to be a question for another night.
What's wrong with Ash Tyler?
He says that his Picard Bev is boosting Ash Tyler in their team regardless of tier.
No, it's probably not. You are feeding him stats, though.
That's right. That's what I said. But
yeah,
also Ash Tyler is cumulative, so that's going to be even harder to figure out.
Not necessarily. We just need to look at. We would need to know everybody's attack stats.
Yeah.
We'd need to know everybody's individual attack stats to prove what the increase should be. But chances are what you're seeing there is you're seeing the same number of stats feed down, but not the same ability. You see what I'm saying? Like when you're feeding stats, it's like there's 2 variables, okay? So you're going to see one person getting 100%, you're going to see another person getting 90%. But if everybody's getting the same number of attack stats, it's perfectly within the min max to presume that that's the case. But we clearly just proved between my uncommon that I did and then this one that it is not translating. It's not transcending at a tier. Oh, man. Trader.
It's too late for this type of math, DJs.
I burned my brain out. Wrathbond has a log. Okay. I'm going to regret looking at this tonight, but I'll look at it real quick. Let me see if I can pull it over. My clipboard doesn't appear to be working. Awesome. All right, hang on. I got to... all right, I'm trying. Hang on. All right, let's pull up this log. What are we looking at here? All right. Let's see. There's an ash. There's an ash. So you only had 2 ashes. By the way, does this show the order that they show up in the battle log? Is this correct? So Wrathbond would have been the leader, and then Trannic would have been the second person in the battle log. Like, I've not actually looked to compare that. But is this in the right order? Anybody know? Oh, I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume that this guy was the leader because here's the Picard Beverly. All right.
Yeah, because the leader had tier 4 Ash.
Can we not see tiers in this log? I guess not. Yeah, and it doesn't actually show. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does. 80%. See that? All right, so now we can prove that the tiers are the same or not the same. So let's pick another player. We'll go Prime Rider, who didn't bring an Ash. Trannic, who did. And his is indeed a different tier. Now, you know, the next thing, though, does Spock's Club show you the actual stats that are on the ship? Let's see if it shows over here. No. We can't see the stats. We can see the stat bonuses, but we cannot see the actual stats, it doesn't look like. There's attack bonus, defense bonus, and health bonus, but we don't see the actual stats. So we can't do this without knowing that. I mean, we need... Wrathbond, I'm not on a public stage. I don't really have a way to do that. Go to the last shots fired. Okay, let's go to the last round.
Oh.
What is happening here? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so go to attack in round 8 for all players. Okay. So, what do you want me to be looking at here, dude? Hang on. Wrathbond, are you in my Discord? I'll try to bring you up, but you're going to have to tag me in the chat. I can't search for you. Go to just like my generic chat. Does anybody see him in there? Aaron, you see him?
Waiting.
Here, I see Wrathbond. Hang on. Wrathbond. Why isn't it letting me invite? Oh, because we're not on a stage. Son of a crap. Hang on. This is a pain in the butt, Wrathbond. Hang on. All right, Wrathbond, I got you. Boom. There. Now you should see the channel. Now you should see the channel in the Discord. You can hop on up. We'll do this real quick. We're at 4 hours. I got to go. My brain is mushy. Look, everybody else's brain is mushy. We've lost 100 viewers. It's too late to be doing this. It's too late, Trader, to be doing this on a Friday night.
Yeah, it is. It is really.
I need a shot of Crown. I need Crown. Oh my God! See, and you distracted me. You distracted me, and it's time for me to move my Alliance Starbase, so you guys will actually get to see the goofiness that I was talking about. So listen. I'm on magnetic, right? I'm on magnetic. Okay, it's time to reset. I'm going to claim my magnetic. Trader, am I going to stay put? Am I going to stay put? No.
No, you're going to go to collisional.
I'm going to reload. I need some collisional. So I'm going to reload over here. Uh-oh. It's almost as bad as Station 26. I get that all the time. Dang it! Stop it! It'll eventually work. This is probably part of the problem. Ah! It works. Now, I'm going to come in and... You son of a bitch! It didn't work! Mateo! What the hell, man? They patched it while we were on the air. Sons of bitches. Didn't work, Mateo. Oh, okay. You got to restart the client. Forgot about that. Thank you. Whew. I know. Hang on. we got to exit out. That's right. And then we're going to come back. Yeah. I did the full 6 hours. You're right. I forgot to reboot, Trader. Woo! I was going to be pissed. I was going to be mad for a minute. All right, now let's go back in and all right, I need more magnetic.
That laugh, though.
now I'm going to go back to magnetic, and it's going to be a fresh node. And it's still going to do this stupid cooldown thing. Oh, come on. Ah! 5th time's the charm. Nope, 6. What is causing this, Mateo?
You have to wait a moment.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to eventually
cool down.
I'm going to eventually force myself into Starbase 26. All right, There we go. And now I'm going to go back to mining magnetic, Trader.
Yeah.
You're not into gem, are you? What system are you mining magnetic in?
No, I'm in. I've got bookmarks set. Argentomia.
You should try for gem, DJ.
Huh?
You should try for gem, DJ.
Nah, I'm good. All right, there you go. You guys got to see. Yes, Mateo, you're the bomb. You the bomb, man. All right. So there you go. And because it was 6 hours, so I had to do my thing. All right, Rathbon.
Hello.
Good evening. Listen, seriously, I'm totally down to investigate this, but I'm a little bit mushy right now. So can we do it quick? And if we find something here, we'll have to bring you back. But I'm a little bit mushy, so it might not all sink in. But here's your log. All right, what are we looking at?
If you go to the last few rounds, you'll see that I'm out damaging the level 54 with 3.6 million crits from like ops. I'm ops 42 right now, and I'm out damaging him on Eclipse.
See, again, this is going to be extremely, extremely difficult without knowing everybody's individual attack stats.
He's got 77,000, and I'm running 39,000.
All right, so here, let's do this. The leader was Toya, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Rathbon, and now we also need to look at round 7 and 8 so we can see the difference. All right, so in round 7, and let's also remove all crits. Can we? I know that there's a way to do that. I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, let's just do it this way. We'll just sort it this way. Okay, round 7. Toya threw 962. And then in round 8, Toya threw 950. Oh, wait, that's round 7. Toya ran 1090 on a non-crit. So, here we go.
And if we assume the Picard thing doesn't transfer down, we would assume it's still working for Elm on his Tyler, right?
Well, see, there's two things that get transferred, man.
Yeah, stats, and then you guys say if the same tier, it'll transfer.
Right.
So I'm getting his stats for sure.
You're definitely getting, well, we'll determine that here in a second. But now his was 80%, right?
Yep.
All right, so if we assume, let's see, we need to also look at round 1. See what his base shot was. No, wait, I don't need round 1. You said, how many stats did he have?
77,000 attack stats, he said.
Well, no, this just doesn't make sense anyway. This
Yeah,
is.
it didn't,
oh, wait, he's got Picard.
Round 1.
No, he's got Picard, right? He's got Picard. So
Yeah,
he's Picard Beverly against the 80%. Hang on. So 80 times 2.2. So he's 176%. 176% of how many stats you said?
77,000, he said.
So 135,000 is what he would be adding. And he got 128,000. So close enough because we're dealing with some min-maxes, right? See, but again, the min-max is going to make this really, really hard to disprove. All right. That being said, if yours was a different tier.
Yeah, it's tier 3, 70%.
Then and what's your stats?
Only 39,000 I had.
39,000. So let's use it on the 77,000. And yours is 70%, right? Now, if it doesn't cross tiers, then you're going to be getting only a 54,000 shot bonus-ish, ballpark. So let's take Toya out of it and look at your shots. A non-crit for you, and your first shot was 10, 24, 73, minus round 8. 1, 1, 4, 4, 7, 6, 9. Well, I'll be damned. I mean, he's for sure getting a bigger than 50,000 boost.
Yeah, he only normally does like 2 million crits, but with Picard, he's doing like 3.6 now. No, it's round 7, I think he's looking at.
Did I? Yeah, no, I looked at round 8 right here.
Yeah, but also Ash Tyler is cumulative per round.
Yeah, but I compared his round 7 shot to his round 8 shot, so that should have shown me the difference between those two rounds. Okay. And the difference, if it didn't translate a tier, see, now this is more weird because we've definitively proven in other cases where he doesn't.
Some reason
we did it with Gala. Gala won't translate tiers. But yeah, if he even if he was getting the stats, Stevens Aaron, if he was getting Toya's 77,000 stats, but his was only getting 70% without an impact from Picard Beverly, then he.
DJz?
I think you cut out. We're not hearing you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Batteries probably died.
His internet crapped out. That's it for the night. That's what happens when you stream for 4 hours and 6 minutes. He's still going on stream. I don't know that he realizes we can't hear him.
Well, yeah, now because I could hear you. It was the batteries.
Okay.
It was the batteries. Now, there is something that I want to look at here. We have to make sure we're not comparing railguns, which I don't think that we were because of the shot differential. But we want to look at his first weapon in 7 compared to his first weapon in 8. And we can't do that here because it was a crit, but I think we can look at the second weapon. 1048, it's still 100,000, Stevens Aaron. It's still 100,000 because we look at 11144 769 minus, and we look at his second weapon in round 7 was 1048 081. Well, now that's only 96,000, which means, see, we weren't comparing the same weapon. The different weapons have different stats, especially your railgun. Not the railgun. What's the one called? Hang on.
Oh, I can't remember.
But, I mean, that's still way more than the 54,000 he should have got. But you know what? It's also not the 130,000 Rathbon. It's actually it's right damn in the middle. And I don't know that might be too big for min-max to overcome. I mean, I guess it's possible you had a real shit shot right here and then a real stupid good shot right here. But you should have only gotten 40,000. Now, can we determine, is 40,000 within a min-max on a Stella at base, and then you impact all the research and all that stuff? Like, could that have just been completely opposite ends of the spectrum? Because it's not enough to have actually gotten his Picard Beverly. But it's also too much for him to have gotten just off Toya's stats. I don't think that you got Picard Beverly, Rathbon. But I do think that you got his stats. And I think that we need to look at let's look at a couple of different rounds. Let's look at, say, round 5 and round 6. Let's just see if we can find something a little bit more in line. Because we were looking at a different shot. And if the min-max was just the worst luck in the world. Yeah, see? Look here, 880, 750 minus 794, 205. It's 86,000, man. You're definitely not getting Picard Bev. You're definitely not getting your Picard Bev. I think you are for sure getting his stats. But it's not big enough for you to be getting Picard Bev. And Tyler only procs with burning. Well, yeah, first of all, it's probably reasonable to assume that we had burning because we are seeing increases in shots, right? Let's take a look at his third shot in round. Nope, can't do that. There was a crit. Let's check the fourth shot. No crit. Okay, here, let's check the fourth shot in round 5, 796, 674 minus the fourth shot in round 6 was 900. 765. See, now that was a big one. I think we're seeing some min-maxes here, man. You got to remember, Stella is one of the most researched ships in the game. So a min-max could have tens of thousands of damage difference.
It does have a big variable, yeah.
Yeah, it can have a massive, massive variance. But at the end of the day, if you were getting his Picard Bev, you should have been getting much closer to like 135, 140,000, not 100, not 80, not 90. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if Picard Bev Ash works, then why isn't he doing way more damage than me if I'm using his stats as well?
Oh, you are. You're increasing your damage probably 70, 80,000 per round, but it ain't 130. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're getting his 77,000, and then you're taking 70% of that, plus you've got your Stellar research that's amplifying that a little bit. But let me look here real quick at a tier 9.
Yeah, you would have to probably be better to do that without not on Mud Martyrs and Stellars, because you got different Stellar level researchers and things like that could be throwing into that off too.
It would be a better test against the standard Armada because there's so much research on the Stella. It probably would be better with like an Enterprise or a Burrell or something like that on a standard Armada. But
all I know is I've never seen him hit like 3.6 million crits. Normally he's like 2 something. That's why I'm like for sure Ash Tyler is working.
Well, I mean, no, for sure he's definitely working. I don't think that he's not working.
But he's not buffing across different tiers.
The most crit I ever got, and I run a lot of Imadas, is around 2 million, and it's like 15 rounds.
How many rounds did this one go?
8, I think. And I'm already in 3.6 million crits. I don't think you can do that with 77,000 attack stats and without the Picard buff working.
Well, but
at Ops 42.
Yeah, but it was a crit, and you got to. That's why I've been doing all this, not comparing crits. It's really hard to compare crits because they. Let's see here. It definitely merits more testing for sure. I mean, because I don't think Stella's the right place to like get a definitive answer, but you're right. It's stacking a little bit more than it probably should be, but I can't tell if that's Picard or if it's Stella. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, all I know is I've never done damage like that until we ran that crew. Like, we have run Ash with him leaders before when he was leading, and we never got that high damage.
And it is peculiar that his crits are getting so high and he's doing half of the rounds. Listen, just out of curiosity, did you buy the Cardassian projectile?
Yeah, I did for that one.
Well, there's your crits, dude.
Wait, but it's only 25% though.
It's 25% net, dude. It's big.
Yeah,
it's
a big.
Yeah, it's the most valuable projectile in the game. Thank you, Shiny. Yeah, that's it. It's a 25% net increase in your crit damage. So yeah, if you were doing a 2.5 crit before, yeah, north of 3 million crits is.
But even the base shots are really high without the crits. If you ignore the crits.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I do agree. The variance is a little bit more than I would have expected, but I still don't think it's Picard Bev level boost. Because again, looking at the calculator, if we're using 77,000 and we're using an 80% Ash, why did I do 1.76? That doesn't even make sense. If we did, because let's
DJs?
see, you did, yeah, Trader.
It is past my bedtime. I'm gonna jump off. It was a lot of fun tonight. Have a good one.
I know it's way too late. What the hell are we all still doing here? Good night, Trader.
I'm starting to fall asleep, so
I
gotta go.
Trader.
Everybody's falling asleep. Like this is like crazy math, and even I'm struggling with it. All right, let's go back. 77,000 was his stats. Ash Tyler, his Ash was at 80.
See, I don't know if I'm getting his 80 or if it's the Picard's boosting my 70. I don't know that. I just looked at the battle report and it seemed way too high not to be working.
So
the only way to test it would be to have him run it once as leader with the same stats and not run Picard this other time, and then you know for sure.
Yeah, and I still think you do it without Stella. But his Ash was 80 times 2.2. That was the 176. So,
yep.
So 77,000 times 1.76 means that he would be increasing the shot by 135 per round. And you're not there. We're not increasing by 135 per round. I mean, that in and of itself proves that one or the other is not transferring, because if you have less than 135 increase, you're not getting it. You're not getting that boost. All right. One or the other. Now, if you're getting his stats at 77,000 and you're getting 70% of that, it says that you would be getting 54,000 damage boost, but you're getting more than that.
Yeah,
but
so it's really confusing.
Yeah, but you're not getting enough to justify the Picard Bev effect. So Yes, Divemon. I had dinner today at like 5 o'clock. Like, it's almost time for tomorrow's dinner. It's almost time for tomorrow's dinner. Brett, just real quick. Hey, I can tackle this one. If he's got Crass in any captain seat in ship defense, that will negate your ROM. So that's why that's happening. Don't go against Crass. This needs more testing. But we'll work on it. Rathbon, I think you got an interesting theory, but I don't think it's enough of a boost to prove that Picard is doing it, but it also does appear that it's more of a boost than what you should be getting, and I think that is because of Stella boost. I think if you run this with a normal armada, with normal ships, it'll be much more definitive because Stella just has so much stuff feeding it. So much
you're
stuff.
Right.
Plus, I don't know, the crit thing is absolutely 100% your projectile. We need to, if anything, run a test without the Picard Beverly Ash. And I bet that you still see big old crits now because of your projectile. The projectile's big. And if you take the projectile and you combine that with Ash and then you get a crit, like, it just keeps amplifying because crits are a net effect. Like, they're a multiplier. They're not, like, additive or they don't affect base. So, like, if you had a 100,000 normal shot and your crit was 2.75 million, and then you get the normal shot up to 1.5 million, then your crit's going to be over 3 million. You see? And Ash can absolutely get you there. I really don't think it's Picard Bev. But we can definitely look more into it, for sure. But I don't think it's big enough for Picard Bev. I think it's Stella. Nonetheless, it's a great test you've been running here. And to look at this crew, I mean, you guys are using the Spock down bug in the right way, but it's not going to translate to the Ashes that aren't a tier 4. So, and like I said, we absolutely showed that tonight with Kira. Kira totally pooped herself on my Armada. So,
what can you check what level Tranix Ash is? I don't remember.
Who? Tranix?
Yeah, I don't remember if he had tier 4 or not. Probably not. But
yeah, we can check Tranix. Let's see. I did that down here. All right, Tranix Ash is yours, 70%. So tier 3. Anybody else? Anybody else run Ash?
No, I think it was just us.
There's Tranix, tier 3. Toya's 80%. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, thanks for taking a look anyways.
No problem, man. Oh. Geeky Jayhawk says, what if he's getting 70% of the 135? All right, lay that out for me. You're saying, oh, Jayhawk, you're on to something. What if it wasn't the stats that was transferring down, but the actual value of Ash's ability? Not the percentage of the ability, but the actual ability itself would make a hell of a lot more sense. Let me follow this through in my head. So that means the leader's Ash was 135,000. See, I don't know. No. We know that it passes stats. It doesn't work that way with Marcus or Sharvanek. We've proven that before, too. It doesn't pass the net shot. It passes the statistics, but then that player, Sharvanek, will use those statistics. And the statistics will cross tiers, but the ability itself does not. That actually was a really, really good theory, but as soon as I started breaking it down, I don't think so. Because Ash, his output, like it's his function, is 135 grand. I don't think that is what gets passed. What gets passed is the stat. Again, we just need to do this on a normal Armada, and we'd probably have a lot better data. But we'll look at it. We'll look at it another time. All right, guys, I'm melting, not because I'm hot. It's like my brain's overheating. Thank you, guys. I think we had a good time. 4 hours, Stevens Aaron. Good God. 4 hours? Jesus. Did I give away everything tonight? We gave away.
Yeah.
We gave away 70. Yeah. Okay. We gave away everything. Okay, cool. Did you guys say Beck was on? Is Beck on? Beck's messing with her face? Well, let's go say hi to Beck. You guys want to go say hi to Beck?
He's doing Halloween, I think. Halloween makeup or sorting out.
All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna thank everybody. Thank you. You guys see Blue Mandalorian says, good Twitch, lots of math and discovery. Magnificent stream, says Garrick. Meanwhile, like I'm actually feeling a little bit rough. I feel like my brain is melting. Good night, Beans and Snots. Thank you guys also very much. Mateo says, I'm going to need some of that plasma you keep getting for my starbase. You were the one that told me how to get it, man. Go get it for yourself. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys so very, very much.
Oh, I'll go get some of that plasma. Oh, hang on. I can't.
Go. Oh, my God. We've been on long enough to get another hype train going. Look at that. All right, we're gonna. I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. Look, my fingers are crossed. Guys, thank you guys so very, very much. I appreciate everybody. Yep, time for a crown. Guys, let's go say hi to Beck. I'm gonna bounce out of here. My name's UltimatDJz. Thank you for being here for Twitch and Trek. We're gonna roll on out of here. I'm your friendly neighborhood cat person saying, me out for now. Love you, made it. Happy Friday night. Go get you something to drink. All right. Bye.